All right, all right, all right. Let's go, chat. How we doing? Good day, good day. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Hope you all doing well today. Welcome back to the stream. Hope you guys are doing fantastic. We're gonna be jumping in and doing some work today. Let me go ahead and throw my hands on for a second while we're doing intros and stuff because that's always fun, you know. Just a little bit of hand tracking, you know what I mean? So yeah, today, welcome everybody. If you guys don't know, I'm GallantKnightVT. And we do work with me streams, and this is one of the times we're gonna do that. And I really enjoy the work with me streams. I think they're a really fun way for me to be productive. I know a few people have actually been very productive themselves when when they're following along with the stream. So that's kind of the idea. I did want to introduce what we're doing a little bit today because, obviously I look a little bit different than usual. Also, I'm going to turn the music down a little bit because it is... Okay, apparently Discord just killed it itself. Fuck you, Discord. Little shitter. I'm going to leave Discord anyway. I don't know why I'm in a Discord call. But anyway. So, basically, first of all, the reason why I look like this is because the wonderful, the amazing, the legendary Farahino pulled a card on a stream a couple streams ago to basically make my next stream a cosplay stream. And unfortunately, because of technical issues with what's it called? Twitch, not Twitch, with my computer, I couldn't do this with my model on Sunday with the Monster Hunter stream, so we moved the Anby cosplay stream to today. So yeah, as you guys can see, I am cosplayed as Anby at the moment. And I love it so much. I think it looks so cute. It's really sad because I'm probably never gonna get to use this again. But it is a really cute thing I get to use for once. So there you go. Also, hello Willow. Thank you so much for grabbing your daily fixture fee. And today we help you hook up with a Joy Toy who's into that one weird kink. Is that one weird kink just yaoi? Is that what it is? It's gotta be, right? Also, Willow, thanks for grabbing your daily gotcha pull. If you would like me to do a voice line for you, just let me know, and I will do it. All right, thank you for grabbing your daily fixture fee and your first, by the way, today. Today we helped you track down some, or take on some jobs, shutting down cyber psychos at the outskirts of town. Very nice, very nice. That's what I like to hear. But yeah, Willow, just let me know if you want me to do a voice line for you. I'd happy to do it. If it's an Anby voice line, that at bonus points, to be honest with you, that would be so cool. But I understand if you want to pick something else as well, it's completely fine. Let me go ahead. I need to find I need to send Farah the art for the card as well, because that is something I do. If you do pull one of my legendary cards, I do send the art to you so you get to see it. So you get like the full art piece card because you did pull it. So I'm going to send that to Farah. There we go. Let me message Farah. By the way, I don't know if you guys have seen the card art actually for this, so I can show it on stream real quick. The Disguise Self artwork. Where's my screen where I can show things? There we go. There's the art. All right, thanks for grabbing your daily gotcha pull as well. If you would like to recommend me a song, you are welcome to do so. If not, I can recommend you a song, and we'll play it here on stream. But yeah, so this is the Disguise Self card art that we have for yeah, this is the one that Farah pulled last week. I think this was on Saturday. Did I stream on Saturday? It was either Friday or Saturday stream. I can't remember. I think it was Saturday. But yeah, being a master of disguise comes in handy as a merc, and cosplay is great practice. Future VTuber cosplay stream. And obviously, this is not the exact model because, this is using like my regular ZZZ Chloe hair. I adjusted the hair to look a little bit more like Anby's. There's a little bit of discrepancy. I do wish I could throw one of the little tails on the other side. Unfortunately, I'm a little limited by that. But I did my best. So I'm pretty happy with how it came out, though. I think it looks cute, and we did replace the eyes as well. You can see my eyes are the orange eyes instead. We got a little bit of eye swapping going on. But yeah, so that's that. Let me go ahead and turn that off for now. I'm actually not sure how much screen sharing we're going to be doing on today's stream. I am going to be doing a lot of ASMR work, and that usually I do off screen. But there's also some art I might try to get done, depending on how much progress we make on stuff. I may try to get some art done as well. We'll kind of see. We'll feel it out. We'll play it by ear. You know what I mean? So yeah, let me see. I think I also have some food, by the way, because I haven't really eaten yet today, so I'm gonna eat that in a little bit. I also got my trusty C4 with me, as well as the water bottle as well. Please make sure you drink enough water, chat. Very important. You gotta drink up. Drinking water is very important. Jack Sparrow from the Lonely Island with Michael. Oh my gosh! All right, bet. Can do. Can do. Yeah, so I think what we're gonna do is I need to do some shorts for Alcy, so we'll probably do. Oh God, hand. Let's chill there, brother. Probably gonna start off working on Alcy's shorts because I do need to get those done, and then I have one ASMR project I need to do, so we'll probably do that. And then maybe we'll take a little bit of a break and finalize some art that I've been trying to get done. This is an art piece that I've been working on for a while. It was supposed to be, well, first it was supposed to be a, surprise for someone's debut, and then I took too long, and I was gonna make it a gift for their birthday, and it took too long, and so now I'm finally finishing it like 3 months later. But it's okay. We're finally getting it done. I'm gonna send it to her once it's complete. It's actually the basic art is done. I just need to go into Cyberpunk and get a cool background to put up behind it, and then I need to add some cool editing effects that I really want to add to it to kind of give it that final bit of flavor, and then I'll be good to go. But that's kind of the problem is where I'm at right now. But I don't know. Maybe we'll either do that or I have some. I'm in the process of coming up with new sub badges. So maybe we'll do the new sub badges on stream instead. I don't know. We'll see. Good morning, my fellow teams. Good morning, Farhino. Hello, hello. It's wonderful to have you here. How are you doing today, sir? But yeah, so that's probably what we're gonna do. We're gonna just kind of we'll go down that order. So obviously, most of this stuff is not gonna be on stream. If we do, I think we'll probably work on the sub badges. If we do the sub badges, we'll do those on stream. Can't really do the ASMR stuff on stream, but yeah. So we'll kind of figure out what we're doing. But yeah, with all that being said, though, I'm gonna jump on and start working on the stuff for Alcy. Got some edits to do. By the way, guys, I want to throw this out there now. But Far, you and I actually talked about this already. About a certain project that I really wanted to do, that I kind of felt pressed to get done within a certain period of time. And then eventually kind of scrapped it. I wasn't gonna do it because I needed to get it done by this past Friday. And I did not have the time last week to get it finished. Well, what I ended up doing was I took that video, that concept. Mind you, it actually like very much so hurts me to have done this, but I had to basically cut it down a ton. But what I ended up doing was I cut it down and edited it for TikToks to do as like basically a daily thing from now until the release of 6.0 in Genshin. Because it is Genshin related. I guess I didn't mention that before, but yeah. So basically, I broke it down. I was like, all right, we're gonna do this, this, and this, and throughout that process, I basically realized if I'm gonna edit all of these segments of this video, I might as well edit the whole video and then just chop it up for TikTok, because like that's kind of what I'm gonna be doing anyway. So I ended up spending like a good 4 or 5 hours yesterday just editing this video. And mind you, again, this is a much more like basic, like watered down version of this video, which again, like, kind of hurt my soul because I spent a long time scripting this video. I went and like filmed a bunch of stuff. I had so much I wanted to go back to my old VODs and like get clips of certain things happening and put that into the video and like really embellish this. But that would have taken like a good probably 10 to 15 hours of editing to like actually go through, and then the downloading and all that stuff. And so I was like, you know what, I'm not gonna have the time to do that. Way too much going on. And so instead I ended up basically saying, all right, you know what, we're gonna like do the basic thing that I can do for this video and still get it out, because I really wanted to put it out. I really was I really still am really passionate about like what I was talking about, and like, making sure that that kind of got out there. So I am very happy that I'm still able to put it out in some respect. I'm just disappointed that I couldn't get it out to the fullest capacity of like what my original vision was. But it at the end of the day, it is what it is. Like, I'd rather it be out there than not. I feel like I make a lot of really important arguments about the subject matter. And so, it is what it is, but like, I was definitely a little disappointed that I couldn't get it done to the fullest extent of what I could do. But with that being said, from yesterday through next Tuesday, I'm basically going to be putting out segments of the video as promo on TikTok, YouTube, Twitter, Blue Sky, all of the fun stuff. And then if you guys are interested, the full video will be going up on YouTube with a couple bonus bits. Not everything is in the clips. So if you want to see the entirety of the video, it will be going up exclusively on YouTube. And it's like 11 minutes. It's not super long, but like, again, I could have probably made this video like 2 hours long if I really wanted to go into full depth of everything. Even the script that I originally wrote was only like 15 to 18 minutes, something like that. So like, not super long, but like, I could have gone a lot more in depth with a lot of this stuff, and I wanted to keep it relatively concise because otherwise I feel like people would get bored. But there is a lot of really important arguments in there, and I would really appreciate if you guys liked and shared it. Check it out when it comes out. It's going to be dropping on Tuesday before the new Genshin update comes out. I'm trying to put it out before the update so that's not completely swamped and distracted by stuff about Nodcry. I didn't want it to get pushed because I feel like after Nodcry comes out, it's just the subject matter is not going to be nearly as interesting to people. So I did want to get it out earlier as possible. That's one of the reasons why I was trying to get it out last Friday, because this Friday I have another video going out for the July-August, series. So, or not series, the July-August highlights. So I did go and break the cycle, and I'm gonna be uploading on Tuesday instead. But it is what it is. I'm doing my best here, bro. So, but with that being said, I'm gonna go ahead and get started with this stuff I need to do for Alcy. So let me go ahead and I need to go through and check to make sure that she likes the stuff that I think she approved everything I posted. Okay. Okay, so that's all good. Okay, so everything's approved, so I can use all of these clips, which is perfect because I really need clips. Toss those in there. Okay, and I think I'm gonna be doing a video with the model reveal today, so let me real quick. I want to list out the different things I'm actually doing today. Let me also take my hands off. That I'm a little more free to work here, but also I need to play Ari's song. I completely forgot. I'm so sorry, Ari. It was the oh god, you just said it. Yeah, it was the Jack Sparrow Lonely Island song, right? There it is. Yep. Here we go. I'm not gonna lie, I really love this song. It's actually so good. It's so good. It's so funny, bro. It's so funny. Oh my god. Bro, it's so funny. Captain Jack, Johnny Depp. It's so funny, bro. Such a crazy song, dude. Thank you for that, Ari. Appreciate it. Oh my god, it's so good though. Like it's just ridiculously good. Uh man. Oh, why do I have two of these? Good idea. So yeah, we're just editing it and throwing in a little bit of some ASMR stuff I'm working for LC as well as some clips. um so yeah, is anybody else working on stuff today? We just vibing, we just chilling. I'm always curious what people are working on. It's like I don't know. It's fun. It's fun to see what everybody else is doing. You know. Oh god, excuse me. Working on apprenticeship side. Oh, nice. There you go, Farah. Hell yeah, hell yeah. I'm working on a quesadilla right now while I'm waiting for this video to export. Oh my goodness. Surgeon Soda Wolf coming out in a few hours. Oh yeah, forgot about that. Actually, funny thing about that. Last night, um, I was doing my HSR dailies. And for those of you who don't know, I've been saving for a little while, because I really want to get, um, really want to get. Oh God, I'm forgetting the character's name now. That's not good. Um, I really want to get Castrus's Light Cone. And so right now I am on guarantee on the Light Cone banner at least 45 pity. I don't actually know what pity I'm at, but I'm at 45. And so my strategy has been, as long as I don't go under 45 pulls, I can still guarantee Castrus's Light Cone whenever she comes back, right? So I've been very adamant about not going under 45 pulls because I desperately want her Light Cone when she comes back, whenever she comes back. Who knows when she's going to come back, right? Like, we don't really know. But all of that to say that if there's a character I've been interested in, I will sometimes just toss a 10 pull towards them. But like at the end of the day, I'm not like really trying for any characters, especially characters that I don't need at all. And it's funny I say that because I do not, in any capacity, any shape or form at all whatsoever, need Hysolence. But I was like, hey, you know what? She's hot, right? She's got this cool, like, invisible stummy effect kind of thing going on. You know, I'll toss some 10. So I threw a 10x at her earlier in the patch set. I think I threw a 10x at Kafka as well, because I still to this day do not have Kafka. And last night, I was like, you know what? Her banner's going to be ending. I have like 58 pulls. I can throw a 10x at her. And I did. And I got her. And what's funny is I don't have a team to put Hysolence on at all. Like, there's not really a team that I need Hysolence for, nor did I really, like, need them for, like, you know, like, I didn't really need them on my account. It was purely just, oh my god, this character's, like, cute/hot. I like them. And then we just ended up there. And it is what it is. Kind of similar for Luca. Is Luca 4-star? You should focus on effect. Oh, I see what you're saying. I thought you were saying, like you had a similar story with Luca. That makes more sense. That makes a lot more sense than what I was thinking. But yeah, so like that was kind of my little story with Iceland. I mean, like again, like I like her character. I'll probably try to find a team to use her in. I do have a bunch of other characters I need to build before her anyway. Me and Crow were just on my account last night, and we were finally kind of figuring out like what we want to do. We've basically finished building my Yunli. Crow's been helping me with a lot of my HSR stuff because I simply, I mean, not that I don't know what I'm doing. Like, I can definitely look up builds and stuff if I wanted to, but Crow has a much better knowledge of like the game, how it functions at a meta level. And so like he's been helping me out like building teams and like prepping that stuff. I have teams put together for the most part that I do want to use. But he's been helping me out with like a lot of the logistics and like, you know, with characters specifically working together, like, you know, what micro differences would be better for teams. Because I'm a lot better at looking at the micro of like the individual characters, not the macro of how the whole team functions together. So yeah. She's physical, not halo. Yeah. But yeah, because apparently she's also, since she's DOT, she works really well with Kafka. Hearing, so. Hey, yo, Destiny Francis 254, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream, and welcome to the Knighthood. Hope you're having a wonderful day. We're just chilling here today and working on some stuff. I'm working on some commission stuff. So if you want to come and chill with us, you're welcome to do so. Yeah, if you're working on anything, please let me know. I'd be happy to, you know, find out what everybody's working on today. It'd be really cool. But yeah, so I don't know. I'm not like, again, I don't really have a place for her. I hear she pairs really well with Kafka, which obviously I don't have. But you know, it is what it is, I guess. It's just unfortunate. But What's your name? You can call me Gal. You can call me Knight. You can call me Lance. People kind of call me a variety of things depending on what all is going on. But yeah, no, but you can either way, whatever you prefer, whatever is best for you. Kind of go with all of them. What do you go by? I assume you go by Destiny or maybe Francis. You never know. I call him mine. You little whore. No, that's fair part. I'm just fucking you. I mean, fuck. I'm fucking with you. Yeah, you can call me Francis. Nice, hell yeah, let's go. Oh, welcome, Francis. It's great to have you here. Hello, hello. Oh, I completely forgot to swap this to the TikTok orientation. That would be helpful. But yeah, so right now I'm just working on some video editing. Got a couple of projects I'm working on for certain stuff. And yeah. And then later on, we'll probably be doing a little bit of graphic stuff slash art stuff. But yeah, let me see. Did she even? Let me see here. I'll have to ask Halsey again if she is down to let me do stuff on. I think we talked about it before, but I just want to make sure. It's always good to verify, you know. I don't want to like. I don't want to just like assume. Oh, hey, I can work on this on stream. Like, you know, not kind of not cool. So it's always better to ask. Yeah, these frames are not showing. Oh, okay, there we go. But yeah, we're just chilling. We'll listen to some, you know, vibey music. We're just hanging out. Aww. So right now I'm just doing a little bit of breakdown. Why is there a space here? I hate when it does that. It's so weird. Yo, Goaty, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today, we helped you to try to get a date with the legendary Erica Stratton. It didn't work out, but you know what? We did our best. How's it going, Goaty? Wonderful to have you. Hope you're doing well. I don't even know who Erica Stratton's supposed to be. Oh, yeah, most people don't. If you didn't read the official uh Gallant Knight lore comic, which took like I literally put that out like so long ago, and it was meant to be a whole series, and I kind of completely stopped doing it at one point. Actually, we haven't done it since. We have literally only done one thing. Then you probably wouldn't know who Erica Stratton is. She is meant to be like basically, man, it's a little complicated. So the lore of my like design and everything is basically that like I was obviously summoned from another world, right? Like I'm very much so like an isekai VTuber. That's kind of the original premise, right? What happened was when I showed up here in Neo Caladrius, I just showed up in a room where there was like a stream setup. I was like, what the hell? Okay. And when I left that room, I ended up discovering that I have like a secretary. And that secretary is Erica Stratton, a very, very attractive woman who is also one of my partners in crime as I've been trying to assemble forces to fight the upper leadership of my city here and trying to gain the people's freedom. So I basically tried to hook you up with my really hot secretary. But also one of my like first friends as I first like arrived. You know, interesting lore. Yeah, there's a lot more to it. I do want to write it out at some point. Um, like a proper like lore page on my card or something maybe. Um, I haven't really gotten to do that though. Lore stream one day. I mean, absolutely, I would be down. I have a lot of ideas. I just have not really had the chance to put them in paper. People arrive is crazy. That is wild. But yeah, how are you doing today, Goldie? What you got going on? It's crazy. Wow. Sure. All right, a few bites here and there. They're scratchy. I mean, has maybe a few too many sandwiches. I don't like having leftover food, so I'm gonna try to devour it. Oh my gosh. Wait, what? You don't like leftover food, but that's just like a free meal for later. You're not teaching this man about meal prepping? Oh god. I didn't prepare sandwiches for later meals. I made specific sandwiches to be eaten now. Oh. Okay, but to be fair though, if you have sandwiches, you could like pack them up to keep them for later, right? You don't have to eat them all right now. Also, if you thought you were more hungry, but you're not hungry now, but you made a bunch of sandwiches, then don't you want to not eat them anyway? You're just gonna be like over full, you know? Your eyes were bigger than your mouth, it seems. Yeah. They're so delicious. I kept on eating them anyway. All right, fair enough. Yo, thanks for the hydrate, Goaty. Appreciate it. Appreciate it. Here we go. There it is. Yes, please, everybody, make sure you get your water. It's very important. Gotta drink up. I'm exploding. You should not do that. You should not do that. Exploding is a bad idea. No. Don't explode. It's not good for your health. Nar. Good night, Jody. Enjoy the food coma. Oh my god. Oh, fucking, I hate that it does this. I didn't put a space here. Why do you put a space here? I did not do that. You goober ass program. Oh god. 26 seconds should be pretty manageable. Stream Elements is lying to me? What did Stream Elements do? What did Stream Elements do? All right. Let's see a redeem to change VTuber models. Yeah, that's with the gotcha now. I don't think there's any left that changes the models. Not 100% sure. Let me see. Yeah, I think those have been removed. Yeah, those are now as a part of the gotcha. Although I will say, any of the gotcha pulls that would normally have me change my outfit do not apply this stream, just because we are doing the cosplay stream for Vara. So that is a forewarning that yeah, that's a thing. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Also, yeah, Farah, what do you think of the Envy model? I'm curious what the thoughts are. Obviously, the hair is different from the one on the card. I shall not waste my points today. That's fair. That's fair. I love it. Yeah. I'm very happy with how it came out. I'm glad I changed the hair, because the hair I was originally using with it was the same as like the Chloe outfit ZZZ hair. And I think this looks a lot better for Andy. It's just missing a burger. Oh, that's so true. I could put a burger somewhere. Where could I put a burger? I could just like put a burger on my booba. Let me see if I can find a picture of a burger to put on my booba. I gotta remember where the heck my folder is for this though. Give me a second. I need booba burger. Boo burger. Burger boobs. Boob burgers. Yeah, I need a boobo boop. What bro, I'm losing my mind. What am I saying? Boo boo burger. What the heck? I'm losing it, bro. I'm losing it. How do I not? I'm surprised I don't have a burger after doing the burger-thon. How do I not have a burger after the burger thon? All right. Yeah, so many of these burger images are AI generated, and I hate it. Like, why do you need an AI generated burger? Like, why can't it just be a burger? Oh my god. I hate when they have transparent backgrounds and they're not actually transparent backgrounds. I hate it so much. It's the worst thing. It's like, bro, how are you gonna do that to me? Yeah, I don't want there to just be like a white background on a burger on my boobies, you know? That's just silly. I'm probably just gonna have to take a burger and like just remove the background myself, unfortunately. This burger looks pretty tasty. We'll use this one. What the fuck? Hello? Okay, I found a great burger, and then it turns out that the burger was broken. Oh, that burger looks so good, but it's got a thing all over it. Okay, I can do this one probably. All right, let me go ahead and I'll open it in Photoshop so I can delete the background real quick. Also, there is another Seed trailer out today, her character demo. I'm considering maybe doing a react to that today during today's stream as like a break at some point for a little bit. Um, so I do want to know more about Seed. Not I am already like I already really like her character. Although I will say I was having a conversation with Willow last night, and I think I've probably decided to hold off on pulling for Seed. I know I was pretty adamant the other day when I said it, just because I know she's really good with Ambi, but I think I may have to hold off. Just because there's S ranks I want both this patch and next patch that aren't Seed, and and I do not have the money to be spending on ZZZ right now. So I think my best bet is probably to play it safe and to not pull through Seed as much as I would like to. So what a good burger truck to try a Slayer burger. Oh, what is a Slayer burger? That sounds sick. All right, let's see. Nope. Need to add. What the fuck? Burger. What is burger? That is burger. A burger. I have boo burger. Boo burger. A burger. Put it like right here. All right. Here we go. We got boo burger now. We got boo burger. Slayer burger has smash patty with bacon caramelized onion. Oh, that sounds great. Oh my god, that sounds amazing. I do really like smash burgers. I will say I've had a couple really good smash burgers in my time, and I am a big fan. They are really good. But I have not had a Slayer burger specifically. I forget what the place is near me that has them. They're really good. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, I need to open Vegas up again. I'm a goofy boy, but yeah, that sounds awesome. I hope it was good. I mean, it sounds freaking amazing, honestly. Like, I don't think I don't know how you could go wrong with that combination of things. I'm gonna have to probably slap some of All-C's music in the background of this video, or else it's just kind of be a little weird. I know she has a couple of really good songs that I've used before, so. Holy volume, Jesus Christ. Yeah, that's the one I want, because it's the one that's already in the video. Okay, what the hell? Man, editors are really stupid sometimes. Not me, like editors, like people, but like programs are really stupid sometimes. There are more locations for Slayer Burger, one for restaurant and one for the insert. Oh, okay, that's fair. Wait, It does sound pretty sick though. What are you guys' thoughts? Have you I know not everybody here probably. I don't know if they have these outside of the US, but I'm curious what y'all's thoughts are on the like I don't remember what they're called. It's like virtual restaurants or whatever. You guys heard about this? They basically like it's like a company that will rent out another company's kitchen and they'll like produce their food in an existing restaurant if they have like extra space or extra time. So it's really weird. It's like DoorDash or like, Uber Eats exclusive, right? You can't like go to a place to buy this because there's no physical location. But the whole idea is that they like basically rent out other restaurants' kitchens in order to produce their food. They like it's so weird. They like give out their recipes to these kitchens and then they use their materials to make the food and then someone comes and picks it up and takes it to the customer. It's really weird. I heard about it recently because I had never really heard about it, but it's like I think that's how like Mr. Beast burgers and all that stuff get produced. I don't think there are actual, well, maybe there are some Mr. Beast burger locations, but I'm pretty sure that it's mostly just like these virtual restaurants. It's really wacky. I also may be getting the term wrong. It might not be virtual restaurant, but it's something like that. Okay, I want to get a slide whistle sound effect for this. This would be like perfect. Do I have a slide whistle? I definitely have a slide whistle. Yeah. But yeah, it's a really wacky concept. I honestly I have a feeling it's gonna like I don't think it's gonna last very long, to be honest, because it's really stupid. That's super loud. Where's my SpongeBob Bwomp sound? One of my favorite sound effects to use. It's so perfect for so many things. Alright, we're just gonna go back to the whole thing, check for good sound effect points. Actually, that's what I should use for this one. Little bit of sound effect. We like a little bit of sound effect there, mate. Just a little bit. I mean, I do have quite a lot of sound effects in my sound effects folder. I'm realizing, I don't think I ever noticed this before. I think I get my British accent from Michael Caine. I absolutely do a Michael Caine British accent for sure. Like, it's just a little bit of British, but it's like inspired by Michael Caine. You know? Like, if you've ever seen Michael Caine in like the arc in the Batman the Dark Knight trilogy, like I think that's entirely where my British accent comes from. Almost exclusively. Work done, time to do dailies, Leo. It's time to lock in for Hino. What dailies are you doing first? Hey Farah, do you want to do my this is completely a joke, but I was gonna say, Farah, do you want to do my you want to like take over my WUA account? I have not played WUA since the anniversary update. It's been so long, I feel like. It's either that or watching shows like Downton Abbey and trying to sound all posh and assuming we're all posh. That is true. I used to, well, okay, I think I've told you about this, Farah, but when I used to write my essays in school, um, that is how I would like, when I was writing an essay, I would just exclusively kind of try to like mimic like a very prim and proper British person sounding. Because then it, like, if you do that, it makes your essay sound so like intelligent. It's crazy. I don't know if you've ever like tried that when you're doing something like that, but it works so well. Yeah. So that I used to say I would go into my British mind, like my proper British mindset, and then I would like rock every essay. Also, I would 100% love to take over your account. Okay, okay. I would offer it to John, but I feel like John's also been really busy as well. So I don't. I'm currently running Willow's ZZZ account just because they've been taking a break, but they still wanted to get their pulls. It's weird. We have like a little cycle where like yeah, sometimes people will just like share accounts. Like I play Willow's ZZZ account. Willow does a lot of my events on my Honkai account, and Crow helps me build characters on my Honkai account. I think Genshin's the only one that's like I don't have anything going on, but I've managed Jamie's Genshin account for a while, and she managed my Honkai account. So I'm back to working from home this week, so I'm gonna have to. Hey yo, let's go. We love working from home, honestly. I mean, we love working from home sometimes. It depends. There are sometimes where working from home is like the best, and other times it's like it can be a little, you know. It can be a little annoying, but it is what it is. I wish I could work from home again. I miss working from home so much. Okay, time to subtitle this video for Elsie. Wow, that took a really long time to load. Oh, God. Why is that burger above your boobies and not on your boobies? It is on my boobies. What do you mean? It's like resting on top of my boobies, you know? Yeah, it's just like I have it like my boobies are big enough that I can just rest a burger on top of it, you know? Well, back doing my lurkies, gaming on some. Oh, DVD. Oh my goodness. I haven't heard of DVD in a while. Hope it's going well. Hope it's going well. I got a few friends who actually like almost exclusively stream DVD now. It's kind of crazy. I forget how popular DVD is a lot of times, to be honest. To answer your earlier question, I started with ZZZ Daily. Still no Yanagi. I'm sorry, Farihino. I saw. I don't know if you saw Ash's tweet, but Ash finally got her. I'm very happy for her. I was saying on her stream, I've been seeing a lot of people kind of hating on Yanagi recently, which, first of all, it's a little late to be throwing out hate for a character that came out like almost a year ago now. Okay, maybe not that, but like 6 to 9 months ago. Like Yanagi's not a new character, so it's a little bit late to be throwing out shade. But apparently people think she's like too simple. I don't get it. GDM, but I'm also happy but also conflicted. I mean, yeah, I feel ya. But I've loved Yanagi since she first came out, to be honest with you. I think she's a fantastic unit. She's really strong. She worked insanely well with arguably still the strongest character in the game, which is Miyabi. Um, and she's also what's really nice about her, like her kit isn't complicated, but I think that works to her advantage because of the kind of character she is, because she works really well as both a DPS and a sub DPS. So it allows you to build her once and allow you to use her in a lot of different functions, which is really nice. And I don't think there's another character like that. Like all the other characters are kind of either a sub DPS or a DPS. I don't think there's really another character that's like works either way. You know, like even the anomaly characters, like Vivian is very much so an off-field sub DPS. Um, and even Bernice, I would not recommend using as a main DPS like damage dealer. Oh god. Oh my gosh, Livy. Thank you so much for the fart with reverb. How's it going today? Hope you're doing well, Livy. It's been a bit. Well, I would say it's been a bitty, but it's actually been like a couple, like a day or two. I feel like I saw you in Far's chat, I think, and my chat. So like, what can I say? Oh yeah, because it's during the Launcher Hunter stream. It was literally 2 days ago. I'm stupid. I'm such a silly boy, silly boy. How's the stream? It's going pretty well. We're just chilling. We're working on some commission stuff right now. Far's working on his dailies. We're just kind of hanging out, you know, having a good time, working on stuff. It was all blurred, dude. That stream was such chaos in the best possible way. It was so fun. Like I think I was crying laughing at one point. Actually, insane stream. I'm always, yeah, Livy's always watching. It's always appreciated. How are you doing today, Livy? What you up to? What you doing? Eating? Nice, nice. Heck yeah. We love that. Oh god. I always mess this up. Can't delete that. What you eating? What you consuming today? What's on the menu? Oh god. Oh lordy. And for the lady, perhaps a salad? Perhaps not. Indeed, indeed. Salad. Who 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 would say that? Salad, two croissants, one cinnamon. Oh my goodness. It's time to lock in. Let's go. That sounds like a meal. That sounds like a whole snack. Just like Farahino. You stole my line? Oh my god. That's crazy. That bar is a snack, to be fair. Can't tell me otherwise. Uh or a whole snack. Oh god. Oh god. It went too far. Okay, there we go. I would take the compliment if you weren't dabbing. that's that's pretty funny, honestly. Yeah, sorry, not sorry. I was gonna say, don't be sorry for who you are, Olivia. It's okay. Sometimes you just gotta lock in. My computer is like launching itself trying to get this done. I don't think it's very happy with how much effort this edit is taking. I only ate at like noon, and now, I mean, that's fair. Most days, I actually don't really even. All right, maybe this is bad. Maybe I shouldn't say this on stream. maybe, maybe this is a bad thing to say. Um, most days I do not eat before dinner. Well, that's not necessarily true. I most days I don't. I I shouldn't eat before dinner because I will end up ordering out a lot of the times if I do, and I shouldn't do that. So I have been trying to not. The last couple of days I did eat like a quesadilla, but I don't know. I don't really consider that like a meal. But money's been a little tight, so you know, whether your body needs to work. No, my body needs to be making more money so I can afford to eat more often. To be honest, the only way it works is if you have more than one meal. Well, again, so the one meal I get, the my dinner meal is basically free. Well, not really, but like it's a lot cheaper in the grand scheme of things. Uh, and like I'm still paying my student loans and a lot of other stuff, so I'm trying to get other things going, but I don't really have the money to do that. So, um, yeah, yippee! It's okay. I have an energy drink for breakfast most days anyway, so We're locked in. That's healthy, right? What are you doing for breakfast? Well, more like lunch. I don't really eat anything in the morning, to be honest with you. You better pray we don't move in together. Or, you know, what is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? Well, guess who just got Mizuki from the standard variant? No way, Farah. You know what? Honestly, though, Farah, the more of those you get, if you get C6, don't forget the duplicates you get give you the new thing so that you can or not C7, but like you can go past your limits and lock in on some of the other stuff, you know? So it's not the worst thing in the world. Is that bad? Well, generally speaking, because like it depends. If you like Mizuki, then it's good. But well, I guess if it's on the standard banner, yes. If you're pulling on the standard banner, yes. If you're pulling on the event banner and you get a standard banner, then that is bad. It was early. Oh well, in that case, that's awesome. But yeah, no. If this is actually pulling on the standard banner, that's pretty damn good. I'm not gonna lie. Genshin, yeah. All right, you don't play Honkai anymore, right? If I remember correctly. Yeah, I was gonna say yeah. Never looked back since. I mean, that's fair. I also cheered up during the Bennett supper quest. Dude, oh my god, that quest was so sad. But it was so sweet, bro. Oh. I don't know if I told you about this far, but that quest inadvertently got me to pull for or not pull for, but to start building my Bennett. Like as a lot of people here in here probably know, I've had Bennett for a very long time and just never built him because I was never really all that interested in him. And part of that was because I never played his like his character quest, his like hangout. But I was never particularly interested in Bennett. I just kind of thought he was kind of like this loser who had bad luck, you know, which mind you is like kind of awful thinking about it now. But like I because again like I didn't know anything about him at all. Like I had only heard the things that people are like, oh my god, I love Bennett, or like he's super strong. I'm like, well, I mean, I don't know. I just never really had an interest in building him, so I didn't. And then I played that quest, and I was like, bro, Bennett is actually like such a good character. Like what a fantastic character. I really like him. So yeah, we I started building our Bennett. Um, Bennett's parents can get it. That's crazy. Actually, I'd have to look at them again before I said anything because I don't know. All right, I am rendering out the first video for Ulci. Thank goodness. His mom though. I'm gonna have to look this up. I need to look up a picture of Bennett's parents All right, let me see. Oh, you know what? No, you kind of right though. You kind of right. Yeah. Bennett's mom. Ooh. All right. While this renders out, you guys want to react to the Seed character demo? I kind of want to check it out. Let me go ahead and pop that up real quick. And the dad too. Yeah, that's fair. Let me 1 second. Pause my timer. We're gonna go ahead and do the. Oh, huh? Oh, there we go. All right, let me go ahead and pop the trailer on the screen. I'll go ahead and do this as well. We'll turn the music off. Hello? Pause. Brother. Okay. All right. We're going to react to the Seed character demo real quick because I really want to check this out. And I have a moment, so might as well, right? Uh-oh. Too many of these have started this way. A scooter demon?
What the? Scooter? I said scooter demon. Rumor has it that demon is as wide as 6th Street and even taller than the sheer pillars.
Oh my god.
Bodies pile high and fishes crack wide open. And on top of it stands a terrifying white specter. If it catches you, then...
So what if I get caught? It's just a damn toy on 2 wheels.
Oh. Oh. What the heck? What the? Wait, what is that? Wait, what is that Paimon reference? Hold up. Pause. I've never played Z-Cube. Oh my gosh, Livy, it's so good. It's so good. Also, what I meant by the statement is I will make sure you get 3 meals a day. I can't believe this. But also, can we talk about that Paimon reference that she threw in here? Let's explore the area ahead of us later. Like crazy. Oh, Livy, if you want some solid 2D animation, I will tell you that there is some fantastic animations in ZZZ, both in the game and like their trailers and teasers and stuff. Like Astra's, oh my god, Astra's, I think it was her character teaser, was all fully 2D animated in this really like almost cottagecore like sepia vibes. Oh my god, it's so pretty. But like, yeah, no, the animations for ZZZ are so good. But yeah, I love what is this voice line? That's crazy. I can't believe this.
Whose kid is this?
We explore the area ahead of us later.
Is this a child scooter?
Any fun treasure in the back of the truck? Steel candy.
Scooter demon! That can't be her. Can't be scared of. She's just a little kid, that's all. Come on, let's never.
Where'd she go?
Time for a little inspection.
Oh god, get your feet off of my screen. Oh, nice. That, oh wait, that's actually kind of sick. Yo, she's kind of crazy with it. Oh. It's time to lock in. Oh, get your feet off my screen. Oh my god, stop. What in that? Why are the missiles flopping around like that? Oh my god. Yo, Seed Senior kind of pop it off. Look, you gotcha already. That need to chill. I mean, that's also fair.
See, Senior and I have tried something like that before too, but the counter to it is actually pretty simple.
Just missiles.
Boiling a frog in nitro fuel.
What? What? There's no way she just said it's like boiling a frog in nitro fuel. That is insane, bro. What?
See? I warned you all about it.
Just shut up now, won't you?
Speed up a bit. We still have to report back to camp.
Bro, Seed is crazy. Yeah, if you get the chance, I will pop this, I will pop this one in the chat. Because I did watch this on stream the other day. I would definitely recommend, if you have not seen this, to watch this though. It is really, really heartfelt. It's Seed's animated short film. Bro, this one literally made me tear up on stream. It made me so sad. It is so emotional and so heartfelt. And it was just so good. So good, dude. Definitely worth checking it out if you get the chance. But oh wait, there's another one. Hello? Wait, she has another. Wait, okay. Hold up. Hold up, chat. She's got another trailer. All right, hear me out. We watch another one while we actually no, you know what we'll do? We'll save this one for when I finish the next edit. Which I mean, to be fair, that one will probably take less time to export, but I'll treat myself with another trailer when we finish the next edit. How about that? I feel like that works. All right, we lock in, we get the second edit done. This one should be pretty quick though. It's an ASMR edit, so they don't take as long usually. But yeah, no, I was mostly joking, Livy. I completely understand. If you play multiple gachas already, it can be really hard to like find time to invest in another one. I'm kind of in the same boat with that new Honkai game that's coming out, the one that's like basically Pokemon. I want to try it, but there are two things that are very much so like getting in the way of that. The one is the fact that I already played too many gacha games, and so I really just don't have the time because I play 3 pretty consistently. I mean, obviously, I have a lot of help from my HSR, um, and but I basically am playing 1.5 ZZZ accounts as well. So that's kind of makes up for that. But oh wait, what? I didn't swap this back. Sorry about that. I thought I did. But yeah, you can also get help with your account. I mean, that is also true. But yeah, so like, I mean, yeah, I haven't really been playing WoW consistently. Like when I'm talking about what gacha games that I'm currently actively playing, it's just Genshin, Honkai, and ZZZ. The other thing though that really just puts me off to the new Honkai game is the fact that it's basically a TFT, like it's an auto chess game, and I mean, y'all know how I feel about TFT and that style of game. I don't like them. They're just not fun for me. And so I'm just like I'm not really that interested in it because of that. Um, honestly, I'd be more likely to at least give the game a try if it wasn't for the fact that it's literally a TFT like game. To be honest, um, but like I don't know, yeah, it just doesn't really interest me. I'm not like if it was more like a classic Pokemon game, then I'd probably be more interested. But yeah, that's like the biggest issue that I have personally with it. My personal gripe. But yeah, there's also a lot of other gotchas coming out pretty soon. Like there's a couple that have released recently that look interesting, but I the only one I'm really interested in, I actually reacted to on stream. Um, it was suggested to me by Willow, and I ended up looking up more about it afterwards. And oh, dude, it looks so good. And now I'm forgetting what the name of it was, but it was like a Sherlock Holmes style game where you play as like an investigator, but it also has like live action combat, which is pretty sick. And it's got an open world like almost steampunk setting, which is really cool. Um, I think I have it written down somewhere. Let me check real quick. Unless Silver Palace. That's what it was. Silver Palace. Game looks so freaking cool, dude. Oh my god. The whole aesthetic and everything is just so cool. Super, super sick looking game. Definitely want to try. Oh, I forgot to put the music back on. My bad, chat. There we go. But yeah, I cannot wait to see that game release. It's funny because I've been trying to figure out if I did have to drop one of my gotcha games, which one I would get rid of, or if I had to go down to like just one. I would have a really hard time picking between Genshin and ZZZ. Honkai is like, as much as I enjoy Honkai, um, obviously you guys know I've had some issues with it in the past. Um, but also, especially with Amphorius, I've just not been as interested, as you guys know. I've talked about this a decent bit. um, but yeah, I feel like Honkai would definitely be the first to drop, or at least the first one I would take like an extended break from, if that makes sense. I mean, to be fair, I kind of have been taking an extended break from M40s, but like I still play the end game content and do the weeklies and everything to try to pull characters eventually. Like I just want to have stuff saved up. Even though I just wasted a bunch of them on Isolins, but that's besides the point. I have actually pulled a lot of the M40s characters, funny enough. Like I pulled Kirby, I pulled Castris, and I pulled Cypher, and now I pulled Hysolins. um, honestly, I probably would have been better off just saving until whatever the next like big story update was, like in 4.0. But yeah, it is what it is. But yeah, I feel like Honkai would probably be the first one I drop, and then after that, I don't know. Genshin and ZZZ is hard. I don't think I could ever drop either of those. Thank you, Livy, for the fart titties. Oh god, sorry. Um, But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to pick because I've invested so much time and energy and so much emotion into Genshin that I feel like I couldn't drop it. But ZZZ has my heart as well. Like I think ZZZ matches the aesthetic I aspire to so well. Like for a gotcha game. But I don't know. It's an interesting idea or interesting concept. ZQ reminds me a lot of Closers. Closers. I'm not familiar with Closers. Is that a gotcha? Is that a game or show? Oh, this looks interesting. When did this come out? This doesn't look familiar to me at all. But I kind of like the vibe. Oh wow, it's like older. Older, yeah. I mean, like this article that somebody wrote about it is from 2018. The aesthetic definitely looks cool. It definitely shows some age, but definitely looks cool. Oh, released in 2014. Holy crap, that is kind of old. I mean, you can't tell from the graphics for sure. This game looks interesting. What kind of game is it? It's I'm kind of like just looking at the screenshots. It's kind of hard to tell like what style of game it was. Is it an MMO? Because it kind of has that like MMO structure at the bottom where you have like a billion skills. So that's kind of where I get that. Yeah, okay. I was gonna say it kind of gives that vibe. Interesting though. That's pretty cool though. I played it in so long. I mean, that's fair. It'd be like that with games, especially older games. I don't know. Like I feel like if it's a game I have a lot of nostalgia for, I could find myself playing games over and over. But a lot of older games, it's just I don't know. I going back to older games can be hard sometimes. MMO region. Oh, okay. Well, that also yeah, that makes sense. I've never. I mean, I've talked about this with Jamie a lot. We actually talked about it on our podcast at one point. But I'm not a huge fan of MMOs. And don't come for me. I do. I understand that there are a lot of people who do, and I completely get it. There's something about MMOs that just don't scratch the itch for me. I don't know what it is necessarily, but it's just not like it just doesn't hit the same for me. Yeah, I know. I was just saying that. Yeah. Yeah, no, we talked, as I said, far we talked about it on the gaming podcast. I think with Spartan, or we talked about it on the podcast at some point. I don't know if it was the gaming podcast specifically, but um, yeah, I like a lot of MMOs in concept. There's just I've struggled with them a lot because my one of my biggest things with MMOs um is I struggle getting into them because they do take a lot of time. And the problem is that I'm already playing gotcha games. And gotcha games also take a lot of time. And so it's like if I want to play a game that's going to take a lot of time, I would rather play the games I'm already playing, if that makes sense. Um and I know it's kind of dumb. It's like, well, there's plenty of other games that take a lot of time too. I don't know how to describe it. It's like I already play a lot of games that take up a lot of time, and it's like if I had more time, I'd probably be down to do an MMO. But like, I don't know. I put a lot of pressure on myself to spend a lot of time working. And so committing that much time to a game can be difficult, especially if it's like something new. You know what I mean? I would love to hypothetically play MMOs though. I've tried quite a few. I think I've also been kind of turned off by the experience I've had playing MMOs before. Because pretty much every MMO I've ever tried um was the kind of experience where I was like, oh man, my friends who play MMOs really want me to try this MMO. So we'll all get on, we'll play for like one night or maybe 2 nights, and then no one else will ever get on again. And I'm like, it, it I'm the kind of person where if I start playing a game with people, I like to play it with people. You know what I mean? Like even if you can play it by yourself, I don't like playing it on my own or like going to find friends in the game. Um I don't mean that this is a boast, but I have way too many friends already. Uh and so like if I already have friends I want to play the game with, why would I go out of my way to find other people in the game to play with? You know what I mean? I don't know. Maybe that's kind of a like maybe that sounds kind of arrogant. I'm not really sure. But like generally speaking, I like to play games with the friends I've already made, not find new friends in the game because I've got a lot of people to hang out with already. I'm not looking for new friends necessarily. Not that like I enjoy meeting new friends naturally. And if I did meet new friends in a game, it would be fine. But like, how do I describe like it's just that's not the experience I'm seeking out. It's the same reason why I don't go to bars. You know what I mean? Like I'm not looking to meet new people. If I meet new people in a way that's natural and fulfilling, then I'm happy to enjoy their company and, do that kind of stuff. But I'm not really like seeking out new people. So like if I go into a game wanting to play it with somebody and then they bail after like a week, I'm not really interested in playing the game anymore because I wanted to play the game to play it with them. Like oh god, one of the first ones we played was Trove, which was crazy. We played Trove, we played Terra, we played oh god. I think we played a little bit of Guild Wars 2 at one point. I've played Black Desert, I've tried twice. Um there was that newer one that we started playing that like everybody that was like really popular a couple years ago that like everybody like I think me, Farah, Jamie, like all of us were playing it at one point. But yeah, like I don't know. Again, the biggest struggle for me with MMOs is that like I like to start games and continue playing them with people. And it's like if I don't have the chance to do that with those people, it's like okay. But yeah, I that's my struggle with MMOs. Played a lot of MMOs. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, I know a lot of people who really enjoy MMOs. I've never had a problem with them or anything. I feel like okay, wait, this is the I do have a few MMO pet peeves, if you can tell. The other thing I find really odd about MMOs, and I know this is kind of like more of a general thing. I feel like a lot of people who play MMOs kind of feel this way, and I don't know. Again, I don't really have a problem with it. It's more of like I find it odd. I feel like everyone I know who plays MMOs just skips the story. And to me, if I'm playing a game, like I really want to experience the story. You know what I mean? But like every time I've started a new MMO, the people that I'm playing with will just like skip ahead of like all the story or whatever, or like they'll tell me, "Oh, just skip past this. Like it's not important." And I'm like, "Okay, but it's literally the beginning of the game. Like, what are we talking about?" Like, excuse me. And then like from then on, even if I try to like pay attention to the story, I'm like, I have no idea what's going on because I don't know what any of this stuff is. And it's like, I'm the kind of guy who likes to play games for the story a lot of times, especially because MMO gameplay, and I mean, here's the one place I will shit on MMOs, if I'm being honest. I feel like a lot of MMOs have really boring ass gameplay. All right, I'll say it. I'll say it. I find it really boring. For a lot of them, not all of them, but definitely a lot of the ones I've tried, the combat is not like the fun part. And so because I'm skipping the story and the combat is meh, the part I'm really craving is playing with my homies, and then my homies stop playing, and it's like, well, why am I here? But again, it is what it is. It's something I've kind of come to deal with. So yeah, it is what it is. But yeah. Also, there's just too many buttons. A lot of MMOs are they'll do the thing where it's like you have like 30 different skills or whatever to choose from. I was like, bro, I want 4 buttons. Like, give me my movement buttons and like 4 or 5 skills. That's enough. I do not need more than that. That's actually one of the things I really liked about PSO2 was that it wasn't super overcomplicated. Like you could do it, but like I like being able to have my hands on WASD and my mouse. I don't want to be like pushing 4 billion buttons all over the keyboard because like it takes time to program your brain to like know where different things are without looking. You know what I mean? It just takes a lot of brain power. But again, that's just a me thing. Which is why I like games like ZZZ and Genshin, where like they only use a couple of buttons for actual combat, but if you like do a hold attack or you do like a certain sequence of things, then it will do certain like special things. You know what I mean? And I feel like that if there was an MMO that did things like that, I would probably be a lot more interested in playing it. Something that's a little more fast paced and action packed. And I know that that's hard to do with an MMO because of like the way that MMOs work, right? There's so many people online and it's all in one space, right? But like, I mean, Battlefield can do like 80v80 lobbies. So like, why can't we do like MMO Genshin Impact? That's all I'm saying. And even Genshin is like a relatively simple game. Like if you're comparing it to like ZZZ, Genshin's gameplay itself is relatively simple. In terms of like physical buttons. Like there's a lot more like brain power, I think, required in Zenless Zone Zero, just because like there's counters and counter counters and blocking and character swapping and all of that kind of stuff. There's a lot more going on besides just button, But like, if they literally took Genshin Impact as a game concept and just made it an MMO, I'd probably love it. Just because the way that the gameplay works is really simple, but it's still fun. Um, and it can have levels of complexity if you get characters that have that level of complexity, but it's still only a couple buttons. You know, it's like a fighting game where it's like there's a couple of buttons that you need to know, and each of those buttons, when you do certain combinations of things, do different things. I really like that a lot more than having like 30 individual skills that you have to like individually press. You know what I mean? That's just my thing. Genshin's too easy. I've heard that from a lot of people. I like. I don't. I don't disagree with that, but I like that. To be honest with you, I kind of like the simplicity of Genshin. And like again, you have characters that do different things with those skills, right? Like you have Claran, for example, who like her entire thing is that she uses things in a certain sequence, and then she just like the blasty blast, and that's like her whole kit. But there's other characters where like there's a little bit more involvement of getting things like in a certain order. So I feel like, yeah, again, this is a very me opinion, and like I know a lot of people will not agree, and that's completely fine. But I would love to see an MMO with simpler controls. Not necessarily a simpler level of complexity, but like a simpler control scheme that doesn't have just like a bunch of individual buttons. I like combos. I like that kind of thing. And I think it'd be cool to see that. Terra and Lineage 2 were great at their peak. Yeah, that's completely fair. One of the things I'm really kind of hoping will happen, because Genshin has now officially announced, so I can talk about it, their UGS game mode, or not game mode, but like basically their UGS system, which is going to be basically like, the Fortnite like equivalent to Genshin Impact, where you can just kind of build whatever you want. And honestly, I think it would be really, really sick if somebody added a game mode that just lets you play Genshin Impact as an MMO with a bunch of your friends, and like do the story and stuff together. I think that'd be so cool. I think that'd be super fun. Or honestly, I mean, honestly, the one thing that UGS could do that would be absolutely peak is if they literally just let you replay story quests. Just give me a UGS game mode that lets you replay old story quests. That's all I want. Like old story quests, old events, bro. Oh god, imagine if they let you play old events as a new player. That'd be so crazy. Like there's a couple events that even I've missed because I took a break from Genshin for a while. I would love to go back and play those events, man. That'd be so sick. I would love to see that. But yeah, Terra, I remember I played Terra at one point, I think. Yeah, I did play Terra. Terra, I think, is the one where I wanted to basically try to make Yang from Ruby. And so I was playing the punchy character. I don't remember what the class was. It was like the brawler or something. I don't remember exactly, but basically, like, yeah, you just punch everything with your like two giant mecha fists, and it was really, really fun. All right, real quick before we go back to editing again, because I'm exporting this video, I'm gonna play the last trailer for Seed. By the way, Seed comes out this Thursday, chat. So if you are looking to check out ZZZ, the new update is this Thursday. Definitely swing by and say hello. We're gonna be doing the story on Friday. And hopefully, well, we're probably not going to finish it Friday, to be honest. There's usually quite a lot of story. But if we don't finish it Friday, we'll probably finish it on the following Monday. But yeah. All right, let's see this. It's called No Strange Happenings in the Luminous Square. Oh, God. Oh. Oh. Yo.
Getting clearance from the higher-ups wasn't easy. We must report back before dark. Now where should we go?
The mayor's office!
What?
Are you kidding? Absolutely not.
Why would we go to the mayor's office? What the heck? Oh.
We should eat some spicy noodles together.
Nice. Good idea, Social 11. Oh.
Are you feeling down, doggy?
Oh. Oh, she dropped it. Oh, no. Oh, God. Oh, God.
There you go. Oh, better.
What the heck?
There's a movie I'd like to see.
Oh, my God. I love that Seed is just like enjoying everything. Oh, oh god.
Last but not least,
She almost blew it up.
massage.
Oh, that sounds like a good idea.
Seed? What's wrong?
Oh. Oh.
Let's leave her alone for a while.
Oh, God. Okay, she's got some trauma there, I think.
Awesome! What a cool looking robot!
Aw.
Know how to dance? Of course he does.
Oh my god, she's gonna make him dance? Yo! Wait, what the heck? Oh god. She got arrested for kidnapping a child.
Sorry, officer. We didn't keep an eye on her.
Captain, phone call.
Hello? Commander. We'll head back right away.
No, wait. Wait, that's so funny that she's holding the phone up to the robot. Transformers, robots, and skies. I kinda, yeah. Oh.
But we've already missed the last metro.
Uh-oh. Oh.
That's alright. Commander ordered us to walk back, but he didn't say hi.
Smoke.
An upstanding soldier always maintains a stable posture.
Oh, so embarrassing. I hope no one sees us. But this is nice once in a while, don't you think?
Oh my god. Wait, that was actually really cute, though. That was like a cute little story. I enjoyed that. Thank you, ZZZ, for giving us more content. Appreciate it. Oh my goodness. So that's all of the Seed trailers done. That's crazy. Oh man. Can't wait for there to be more content to content, you know what I mean? Alright, so let's see here. We've got one last edit to do for all C, so let's go ahead and do that. Oh my gosh. My back. Oh. Alright, let's go ahead and we're gonna toss that in here. Yoink. Okay. Oh, what the hell was that? What just happened? Oh, okay. It's fine. I don't know why it did that. It did weird things. Let me go ahead and put the music back on as well. Unless, oh, it got confuzzled. All right. Oh, I love this song. It's so good. And one last edit, and then we can move on to other projects. in there. Oh my gosh. now. Oh my fucking god. Please! Graphics card. I spent so much money on you. Stop being a little piece of shit. Oh. Editor can be such a fucking bitch sometimes. Jesus. Like, can you please function at more than 3 FPS, please? Render that, and then we're done. We're all done with that editing today, at least. So yeah, that is complete, which is great. Check that off for the day. All right, now, do you want to take a little break and work on some art slash graphic stuff, or do we jump back into some ASMR? I think I wouldn't mind at least messing around with some of the ASMR for a little bit. Then we can come back and maybe do some graphic stuff. But I might mess around with the ASMR for a little bit. I mean, it's still pretty early for the stream, relatively. So. That should be exported. So let me go ahead and I'm going to go upload those to the folder real quick. I'll see. She can check them out anytime. Oh, I have to send Ulcie something as well. Oh crap, I forgot about that. Ulcie, I know you're not here yet, but in case you see this later, I am sending you the stuff. I promise. I forgot to do that earlier. That's my bad. Or I forgot to do that since Friday. So I can send them now. Farahino, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee, sir. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Today we help you find a buyer for a preem piece of cyberware that you acquired through legal means. Very, very legal means. Yes. Indeed. Very much so legal means. Indeed, indeed. Fighting war at the moment? Are you taking a shit? Oh my god, you are. The timing for that audio was so perfect. Thank you, Livy, for dropping that. That was the perfect timing. Oh my god, I was not anticipating that. Oh my lord. That's so funny. That's so funny. That's what I'm here for. Let's go. Heck yeah. Heck yeah. My new blue light glasses came in, and honestly, they feel nice. Ooh, okay. Very nice. Heck yeah. Okay. Let me go ahead and update a few things as well. Oh, that's not gonna. Um. Also, order electrolytes too. Set me back a bit, but will be good in the long run. That's true. Yeah, electrolytes are really good for you. Indeed. Just doing a little bit of Oh, I put those twice. Wait. That's how I fucked that. I was wondering where that was coming from. I was like, what? Okay, that makes so much more sense now. sitting here trying to like logic out how I messed up a number, and then I realized I figured it out. Is TLDR, I figured it out. It's fine. We're locked in. Can't wait to try them after the gym tomorrow morning. Heck yeah, dude. Yeah, bro. Yes, sir. Oh, okay. Okay, so that's all straightened out now. But don't. Or this song hits so damn hard. Anyway, so with all that being done now and that uploaded, I can go ahead and start the ASMR stuff. So we can jump into Allc's latest ASMR, which I cannot tell you anything about because it is an upcoming project. But by the way, if you guys don't know Allc, you should definitely check her out. I do a lot of work for her. She's really, really cool. Very sweet, does amazing ASMR. So seriously, you guys should go check her out if you get the chance. Really appreciate it. Supporting her also kind of sort of helps support me. So like, you know. But also she's honestly a really cool friend and a fantastic creator. I don't know why I'm like dying right now. But yeah, please go check her out if you get the chance. She's super cool. Yeah, Pog you indeed. Pog you indeed. Yes. Yes. Can I get some Pog U's in the chat for Allc? But yeah, so I'm going to be doing a little bit of work for her. Where is the... I just realized, where the heck is the actual audio? Do I not have this audio downloaded? What the fuck? I swear I had this audio downloaded. Well, that could be a slight hindrance to getting this done. Wait a minute. Let me check the chat that it should have been in as well. Oh yeah, there's no way this was recorded that long. But where the heck? Where did this go? Okay, this could be a bit of a problem. Um, huh. Okay, let me let me check our view. I found my new main in Kaka watch. Oh yeah? Who is it? I gotta know. Who is it? Who you rocking with? Um Wu Yang. Who is Wu Yang? Who in the heck is that? Who is that person? What is a Wu Yang? Let me Google this guy. Wu Yang. Who the hell is this? Who the heck is this? Who are you? He looks like a waterbender. I mean, I guess he kind of is a waterbender when you see his abilities, but like he literally just looks like he could be straight out of the Avatar universe. He's like this is wild. The new hero. I mean, that's fair. Is that Kiriko? It is in the art? Who is this supposed to be? Oh no, he's got like a firebender homie. Wait, so like, is there... Are they gonna explain why he's literally just like a water tribe person from Avatar? Like, he's even got like the whole water tribe blue aesthetic and everything. Like, I know that's not exactly an uncommon thing, but like, I mean, literally, he just looks like a waterbender. He's new support? Oh. See, I can see that. What kind of supporting does he do? Like does he support you under the desk? I mean, what? Or like what does he actually like do? Buff as fuck. He's definitely got like hot twink boy energy for sure. But also like I don't know. He's definitely attractive though. He's definitely an attractive dude. Interesting. Well, good to know. I may have to try him out the next time I play Overwatch, which, I mean, I don't know when the hell that'll be, but whenever it happens. That's not what I wanted. Lifeweaver is, so, like, there's different levels of twinks, right? You've got, like, girly twinks, and then you've got, like, buff twinks. But they're still twinks. You know what I mean? Lifeweaver is giving Alucard? That's crazy. I don't know if I would necessarily agree with that, but I could kind of see it. Yeah, that's fair. Okay. I'm gonna have to divert from this particular project and work on a different project instead. Just because there seems to be some slight problems. So I'm going to shift away from that for now. But we'll come back. We will come back. Probably not today, but I will work on it another time, just because I seem to have lost a file. That's kind of an important file for what I'm looking for. So that's not gonna work. But yeah. Okay. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Let me go ahead. I want to make a new folder. Young McCree, I mean Cassidy is awesome. I don't know if I've seen Young Cassidy. I'd have to see. I don't remember what his like thing is. Oh god, that was crazy. But yeah, I can't remember what Young Cassidy's like vibe is. That's not what I wanted. Okay, browse. There we go. Keeping ourselves nice and organized. Okay. Just trying to organize all my shit here. Let's see. Oh. All right, and now let's go ahead and open up the file I need for this person's edit. Download the file. Download it, please. Oh god. Okay. Okay. That's downloaded. Okay. Looking good so far. God, the song is such a vibe, bro. All right. Also, I think before I jump into this, I'm probably gonna want to use the restroom. So you guys mind if I run to the bathroom real quick? That cool with y'all? We'll be right back in just a moment. We're gonna run to the bathroom, and then we'll be back to continue more editing. I do mind. Okay, well, you know what? Fuck you guys. God damn it. Fuck both y'all. Get the hell out of here. Alright, I'll be back in a minute, guys. What the hell? All right, chat. We are so freaking bad. Oh wait, that's the wrong. It's the wrong screen. Sorry about that. That's my game screen. That's not what we're doing. We're working today. What are we talking about? We gotta get to work. All right, we've taken enough of a break. It's time to lock in again. So yeah, we gotta lock in for some work time. A little bit of ASMR editing. I need to get food, but hello, friend. Hello, Janet. Hello. Oh my gosh. Hello, hello. Wait, let me do this so that I can wave. Eh, eh, eh. Hello. Hi, hi. How's it going? Oh my god. It's so wonderful to see you. It's been so long. Oh my gosh. Yeah, you gotta get your food. Get some food. Food's so good. Look, see, I got a burger right here. I'm about to eat it myself. I feel you. Food is very important. Were you pooping? I was not pooping. Hello? What do you mean? No, if I was pooping, I would have been gone much longer. I was just watching TikToks. I watched like 2 TikToks while I was taking a piss. Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's fine. Oh my god, not the fart again. Oh my god. Yeah, I hope you're doing wonderful. Hello, beautiful humans. Yes, hello, hello. Oh, do the way. Yeah, I have a hand track. I don't have it set up all the time just because, like, when I'm sitting at my computer, it just kind of looks weird. But I have it when I'm just like vibing. You know, we're just chilling right now, so it's all good. I want to ask about the burger. So this burger. So okay, there's a lot of background context to explain what's going on here. Basically, so here's the thing. I have a gacha system. People can do a 1 free gacha per stream with their stream points. And there's different tiers of gacha rewards that can happen. Sometimes like different characters, like I have a bunch of different model outfits and stuff like that. So like, people can redeem those, or like a voice acted voice line, things like that. Farah pulled a legendary card on my last stream that basically has me do a cosplay stream. So I am currently cosplaying as Anby from Zenless Zone Zero, and she's addicted to burgers. And so someone suggested that I put a burger, like I get a burger from my model, and so we added a burger sitting on my booba. So yeah, there we go. Oh my goodness. Janet, thanks for grabbing your daily gacha pull. Since we're doing the legendary stream, I can't swap, but I will show you what it looks like. I can show you what the other one looks like. Oh my god, Farah dropping as well. Farah, if you'd like to request a voice acting voice line, you can do that as well. If it's an Anby voice line, I will give you bonus points. But yeah, I can show you what the Anjanath. So this is, you redeemed the Anjanath avatar that I have. Oh, I should really turn this off while I do this because I don't want to reveal all of my secrets. Although I think most of these models have been revealed before, but just in case, I will hide it just in case. But yeah, so this is the Anjanath outfit. This is basically inspired by the Anjanath armor from Monster Hunter World. It's one of the ones that I've made to like do for game specific things. So yeah, I really like this one. It's really, really cute. The hair is super flowy and fun, and I love it. I love it so much. It's so pretty. So yeah, I love this armor a ton. It looks so good, right? Yes, it flows so much. It's so pretty. I love it so much. It is one of my favorites. I do like bringing this one out occasionally. When Monster Hunter isn't being a little bitch, I love using this one while I'm streaming. This one, I also have another one from Monster Hunter, the Kirin armor. So I do have that one as well, but I'm gonna go basic and make you say you're goddamn right. Should I do it in an attempted Anby voice when I switch back to Anby, or should I just do it like cool masculine man voice? I don't know. I can do whatever you want, whichever one you prefer. Thank you for showing. Of course, Janet. Of course, I'm happy to show. I love this one. I did this one entirely custom myself. There are very few of them that I've done completely original. Most of them I buy assets and I can kind of like reconfigure them to fit my design and aesthetic. But this one was completely, like, I made this one completely myself, and it was a lot of work, so, I appreciate it. Thank you. I'm glad you like it. I miss y'all, and hope you guys are doing well, but yes, I go get food now. Please get your food, but thank you so much for coming by. I really appreciate it, Jen. It's so wonderful to see you. Thank you for being here. Yes, enjoy your foodles. I thought you'd go with the Heisenberg way, but you know what? Now you got me curious. Oh god. All right, we could definitely give it a try. Let me swap back to Anby real quick. And I got to get the burger back as well. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Give me my burger on the boobles. Actually, it kind of looks good that way. If I do it like this way, so it looks like it's kind of sitting in the cloth a little bit. Nah, I don't like that. Never mind. Put it on top. I'm trying to think what, like, how it would sound if Anby said that. Oh god, the burger's gone. Okay, there we go. Okay, I'm trying to think how Anby talks. She's like, what? The enemy's coming? No, no. The soundtrack. It's about to kick in because the bosses are on their way. You're goddamn right. I love her so much. She's the best. I love Anby so much. She's the best character. All right, let me go ahead and take my hands back off, and we're gonna jump back into some ASMR work. See what we've got to work with. I'm working with somebody new for this current project that I'm doing, so let's see what they got. Let's see what they got. What's funny is that I've only actually like interacted with them over messaging. I've never actually heard them speak before, so this will be really interesting to see what their ASMR is like. I mean, you guys aren't gonna get to hear it, but I will get to hear it. So there's that. All right, let me see here. We have the VGen? No, this was actually I was recommended working with them through a mutual friend. They recommended me, and I'm working with them for certain things. No, I'm still trying to get VGen stuff working, man. It's hard to get, because the thing is, if you're not verified, it's really hard to get, like, people don't really like find you on VGen. So I've been trying to promote outside of VGen. Once I get the first couple projects done on VGen, then I should be pushed a little bit more since I'll be verified. But it's hard to get those first few projects off the ground, you know what I mean? Is it hard to get on VGen? It is actually pretty hard to get on VGen in the first place. As far as I'm aware, right now it is still invite only. So the big thing with VGen is they really try to like avoid any AI productions or anything like that. As well as it's still kind of like a relatively small operation in the grand scheme of things. It's not publicly available. So basically, you can only produce on VGen. You can buy things on VGen, and like anybody can do that. But if you want to actually be a you know, have commissions open on VGen, you do have to go through like an invite process. You can either get an invite code through like their giveaways. They basically like give out codes, or you can someone can gift you a code if they are verified. You know, if you get verified, you get codes that you can distribute to like your friends and things like that. Obviously, if you do any like AI production, they will still kind of shut you down, and they will, which I think is really good, because it protects the artists that are on there. It makes it a safer place for people who are trying to be, you know, commissioners of all various types. I mean, there's artists and editors and all that kind of stuff on there. So, but yeah, so it's definitely like, it's a little difficult. I was trying to get in there for a while. I did finally get in a couple months ago. I set my stuff up, but I didn't actually make it public until about a month ago, I want to say. But yeah, I was kind enough to be gifted a code by a wonderful friend of mine, Mr. Shu Donnie. If you guys don't know Shu, he's awesome. You should definitely check him out. But yeah, he gifted me a code, which was really, really kind of him. And we're still trying to get verified. I think Shu is verified now. Well, he has to be because he sent me a code. But yeah, so he is already verified. I am still in the process of trying to get verified, but hopefully it won't take too long. But yeah, we'll see kind of how all that works out. But yeah. So yeah, we're still in the process, but it's pretty cool. Pretty cool. So one thing I'm definitely noticing to make sure it's a little bit of denoise. Bigger one is I need the de-esser is more important, I think. There we are. Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Farhino. Appreciate it, homie. Appreciate it. Noble, thanks for coming by and thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today you paid today we helped you collect some vehicles from Rival Gonk. Very nice. Okay. So, first thing I'm gonna want is a little bit of this. I wonder if I may have to find something else other than that, but let me see if I can find something different. But I think that's probably gonna be my best bet. How you doing today, Noble? How's it going? Let's see here. I keep remembering about VGen and then forgetting. Yeah, it's honestly a really, really good platform if you're looking for like genuine artists. Because the thing is, looking on things like Twitter and stuff like that can be a little difficult. It could be a place to showcase art and whatnot. It's so yeah. There's a couple really good things about VGen. That's one of them. Is that you can kind of set up your own what's it called portfolio on there, which is really nice. A lot like other options are kind of like it depends. I use I have a portfolio on VGen. I also have a portfolio on my card site just because like not everybody wants to go there. Um, and also because before you're verified, you have a limit to how many commissions you can actually make available on VGen. So my actual page is pretty limited. I can only have 5 things until I'm verified. But you know, um, but yeah, it's honestly if you're looking for some really good artists to get something done, or like again, like even graphic design, anything like that, a lot of really good people on there. And they also have secure payments as well, which is nice. So like, you know, it's a lot safer for the buyer. I'm not heard like varied things about how it is for the actual um, creators. But the problem is it's hard to be equivalently, you know, safe for both the buyer and the seller. You know what I mean? Because it's like the only way it would really work is like if the buyer spent the money, right? The money goes into like your VGen account or whatever and is held. And then once both people agree that it is done and it is approved, then the seller gets the money. The problem is that if the seller completes the project and then you know the buyer like receives it is like, oh yeah, I don't want to pay for this, they can just be like, I don't agree, and then the seller gets screwed. So it's like it's hard to make it completely like scam proof on both ends, unfortunately. But it's just kind of one of those things, you know. It's tough. Can't look at Pinterest anymore. Yeah, Pinterest is all AI these days. It's so annoying. It's really bad, actually. If Tumblr was still around, it would probably still get infected like Pinterest. I mean, yeah, that's true. I use Pinterest yeah, I use Pinterest for a lot of meme stuff now and like references. Um, it's pretty much the only thing it's useful for anymore, at least for me. Um, but yeah, I do use it for like references or grabbing like examples of memes that I'd like to do. For my weekly stuff, even though I haven't actually done weekly memes in a hot minute. Jesus, yeah, that's not. Yeah, I'd say I actually just recently installed a program, which I need to start using for a lot of my art. But basically, there's a program, I forget what it's called. But basically, the concept of it is that it infects your artwork so that AI will like if AI tries to replicate it, it like messes it up. And I've been meaning to actually, I think it's called, I should have it here. I just installed it recently. Where is it? Oh god, I've downloaded so much crap in the last month. It's somewhere in here, I promise. Crap. I literally just like just installed it or just downloaded it recently. God, what the hell was it called? Um, Dang it. We've been downloading so many Minecraft mods. So that's what my whole thing is. Um, I think it's called Nightshade or something like that. Um, but yeah, because I wanted to start using it for there, yeah, Nightshade. That's what it is. It was created by like Boston University or something. But it's a really cool idea, honestly. I think it's really smart. Um, to like be able to make it so that if you are a producer of art that your stuff can't be replicated. I think that's really cool. um yeah, obviously I like anything that I sent to like like customers I wouldn't have, but like any of the stuff I post on socials, especially when posting on Twitter, I'll be running it through there from now on. University of Chicago, thank you. Yeah, but yeah, and the thing is, from what I understand, it doesn't depreciate the actual visuals of it at all, which is really nice. Like it would really suck if like it made it look like crap, but it doesn't actually mess up your. But yeah, I think it's a really cool idea. Let's see here. What the hell? You detect suspicious activity on your card. Financial amount $0.00. What? I haven't used my credit card in like a while. What the fuck? Excuse me? They suggest using Glaze and Nightshade together. Oh, I haven't heard of Glaze. I'll have to check Glaze. I assume it's another similar thing. So did I not get paid today? I don't understand. I thought I got paid today. Weird. Glaze of Armor Repair is the OG and then Nightshade. Okay, interesting. Yeah, I haven't heard about that. That is very interesting. Okay. Oh, because yesterday was a holiday. I was like, why did it take so long for all this stuff to go through? It is weird though. I don't have any purchases on my credit card. Apple bill? What? Apple bill? What the fuck did I spend it on Apple? Oh, I bought that app. Okay, yeah, that's fine. Huh. Interesting. All right, I'll have to look into that later. I don't want to deal with that right now because we're on stream, but you know. Okay. Oh, Jesus. Do you have an NVIDIA or AMD GPU? AMD. I did have NVIDIA up until relatively recently, but I do prefer. I mean, I honestly, with all this stuff that NVIDIA has been doing, I was when I was looking to upgrade, I was not really even considering them, um, because it's just I don't like what they've been doing with a lot of their newer stuff, and I honestly don't really want to support a lot of what they've been doing with recent stuff. So I was just like, you know what? Let me just not do that. Um, just because like a lot of their more recent stuff has been using a lot of like AI stuff, and honestly, like the AI interpolated frames and stuff are just not as good from what I've been seeing anyway. So, if I remember correctly, to run Glaze CUDA, which is NVIDIA GPU. Oh, okay. Yeah, I do not have that. Both Glaze and Nightshade. Oh, interesting. I wonder if there's something I could do to. Spartan. How's it going, man? Welcome. Smash wood is crazy. Thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee, Spartan. Wonderful to have you, sir. Hope you're doing well. Today we helped you trick your output into spending $100 or 100 cyber creds rather on your favorite gacha game. Kinda crazy, not gonna lie. Kinda crazy. But Spartan, the real question is, which one's your? Well, actually, I think I know exactly which one you're gonna say. But which one would you, if you got your output to do that? Which game would you ask them to spend the money in? Is the real question. Yeah, that's probably the best sound I've found so far. That's a cheese it bag. I don't want a cheese it bag. Yeah. Oh dear God, that's so long. DK? Yeah, I kind of figured DK. Fair enough. Fair enough. How are you doing today, Spartan? How's it going? Maybe if you have the source code, then AMGG would work. Oh God. I mean, I would imagine, even if it's not like the officially produced one, there's probably somebody who's done it. I would imagine. Like, somebody must have set something up to work on AMD because AMD is getting more popular, I will say. So there's a good chance that somebody's, like, found a workaround and posted it somewhere. But, do good just playing some Helldivers? Heck yeah, let's go. Very nice. A very, very scared pupper in my lap. I have no idea what's got her worked up, but she'd be shit. Oh, oh no. I hope puppy's okay. God, that's loud as fuck. Not without the source code. I mean, fair. I don't know. I mean, it's possible that somebody found a workaround. Because, like, it's just a program, right? So, like, hypothetically, someone could create, like, a quote-unquote mod for it or something like that, right? Technically. I don't know. I'll have to see. I mean, again, I'm going to mess around with it and see what's up. It's also possible there might be, like, a newer, like, web-based version that would work. Because it's been around for a little bit. So it's definitely possible that someone created like a web-based version. Yeah, that is horrible. Ugh. God, there's so many horrible sound effects when you're looking for something. It's truly bad. That's not quiet at all. Room of Quiet. I love that that's how it starts off. Ow, my ear holes. Not what I'm looking for. But you can run it on CPU. Gonna take longer than on GPU, but still possible. That's true. I mean, the other option I have, I also could just pop it on my laptop instead and do it that way. Because I do have a laptop that runs an NVIDIA graphics card, so I can just do that. I didn't even think about that until right now, but yeah, that could work. Good. Does the graphics card support CUDA? I have no idea. I have no idea. I'd have to look into it. I would imagine so, but then again, it is an older graphics card, and it is a laptop graphics card. If it's not, then it will use CPU by default. I mean, that's fair. Yeah, I don't know. As I said, I haven't really looked into actually getting it to work. I just downloaded it on a whim the other day and haven't actually had the chance to do it. So I'll have to look. I mean, honestly, I have a pretty good CPU, so like it shouldn't be much of an issue running it on the CPU anyway. Oh god, yeah, this is none of this is like it'll definitely take longer. Yeah, that's fair. Ah, my ear holes. Ow, my ears. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like if it's the only option I have, then it's the only option I have. So like, there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Oh my goodness. Livy, thanks for grabbing your daily gotcha pull. You can also request a voice acting voice line if you would like, and we'll do a voice line for you right here. It does have to be something that, like, you know, ideally it's like a voice line from a thing. You know, like a character says something, but yeah, just let me know and we'll do a voice line for you. Say Genji Soldier. Oh god. I have to remember how to say this. Because I don't know how to speak Japanese properly. So let's see. I might have to listen to him say it. Let me find it real quick. I want to hear him say it. Now, do you want me to say it like he says it, or do you want me to say it like Anby? Could go either way. All I'm saying. Like him? Alright, sounds good. Let's see. Genji old voice line. Here we go. Let me hear this proper. Wait. I think the first one was the proper. Oh god, he says it so fast. Oh no, that's a whole different thing. Can I just want like the basic voice line? Give me the normal one for his base skin. Oh my god. So it's Ryuji. Oh god, I'm gonna mess this up. Ryuji, Ryuji no Kero, Ko, not Kero. Ryuji. Oh god, this is much more difficult than I thought it was gonna be. Oh man, this is a challenge. Okay, Ryuji. I'm trying to say it as he says it, and I'm getting tripped up. Ryuji no Keo Kure. Is that it? Ryuji no Kero. Oh dear. I need to write it out phonetically, or else there's no way I'm going to be able to do this. Hold up. Wait, which one's that? Wait, the other one? What's the other one? God. All right, give me a second. I'm literally just gonna search that because I don't think I've ever even heard this. What is this? Oh, that's Hanzo. That's not Genji. Isn't that Hanzo? Yeah, that's Hanzo's ultimate. Yeah, I was so confused. I was like, Genji, wait a minute. yeah, that's Hanzo. I was like, wait a minute. That's crazy. That doesn't sound anything like it. That makes a lot more sense. Okay. Okay, so because I was trying to figure out how, like, phonetically that made sense. Now I'm understanding that it's a completely different voice line. That makes so much more sense now. Okay. Ryugawaki Teki no Oh god, that I'm gonna trip up on that so hard. Ryugawaki Teki wo Kurao. Okay, go. Let me hear it again. Oh, it's so long. I don't know if it's easier. The phonetics, like, there's a lot of different sounds happening. Especially for someone who doesn't know any Japanese. Is completely trying to sight read. Okay. Rugawaki Teki Wokurao. Okay, I think I got it. Let's see if I can get a little bit more grizzle in my voice so we can do Rugawaki Teki Wokurao. Hey, that was that would hurt. I don't know. I don't know if that was any good. I don't know. That one felt rough, but maybe it was okay. I don't know. I could try it again. Let me see if I can try it again. Let me listen to it again. No, that's quite nice. Oh, okay. You know what? I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. I was really worried that I butchered the hell out of that, but I'm glad to hear it was okay. Okay. Thank you. Thank you. Bows. 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 Thank you, Livy. Yeah, I find it really fun. It's fun to do voice lines. Thank you, Livy. I really appreciate it. I'm just out here doing my best. Let me see if I have a sound effect for walking on sand. I don't know if I do. Steps on carpet, walking on tile, walking on carpet, walking in heels. I have so many other walking things, but I don't have one for sand. It's not good. Oh, that's crunchy. That's not what I want. Hmm. Oh my God. What the? That was actually pretty good. Download both of these. Hopefully one of them will work. We'll see. Let's see how this one sounds. Oh God. Uh-oh. You're not snapping for some reason. I don't know why. A lot of audio engineering going on with this particular project. Interesting. I have obviously done a decent bit of audio engineering with ASMR stuff, but this one in particular seems to be pretty involved. It's pretty cool. I do like doing audio engineering stuff though. Finding like the proper sound effects to like complement certain actions and things. Pretty fun. It's definitely a bit more work, but it's a good time. God, the taking so long to download things is like one of the few downsides I have to my current living scenario because it does take a while to download stuff. Like this is like 44 megabytes. I think where I was before, we could have downloaded that in like 10 seconds. It'd be pretty quick. All right, let's see if I can find a sound that fits. Crap. Oh, perfect. Wasn't for the stupid bird in the background. Hmm. You like this one? I like that. So long to download. Please. Lance, I have the good. Yo, let's go, Crow. It's your time. Oh god, I actually needed to stretch, so that worked out really well. Let's go, Crow. That's freaking sick, dude. Congratulations. Oh my god. Bro, you about to be zooming. For real, for real. We'd be zooming for real, for real. Just be testing out. Oh, nice. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nice. Let's see. Oh, that's beautiful. Oh, that's so much better. Oh, that's so good. Congratulations, man. That's actually so awesome. Heck yeah. My speeds go from 500 to a gig, depending on the other devices on the network. I did learn a little test on that. Oh, yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Yeah, I was gonna say, I mean, the more stuff you have connected to anything, that'll usually happen. Well, that's fair, yeah. Still sick, dude. I'm very happy for you. It's so awesome. Well, I'm gonna guess that that's what you've been doing most of the day. Then Crow is getting all the internet stuff set up, right? I've been asking everybody since they're coming in. You know, are we working on stuff? Are we playing? What are we doing? Because I've just been working on stuff today. Doing internet stuff, chopping wood or firewood, weeding the flower beds, and I did a workout this morning. Damn. Good for you, man. Holy shit. I wish I could get that much done in a whole day. Oh my god. Told me I worked out, slept for 2 hours, then started my day. I mean, yeah, but that's still, you got a lot done. I can't help but be a little envious of how much you were able to get done in a day. Considering if I eat a meal, my day's basically over. Like, I don't know how, but all of a sudden I eat a meal and like 3 hours have passed. I don't know how that works, but it's so bad. I should eat. Sir, go eat food. Do it. Do it, or I will throw a brick at you in Minecraft, which I can do now because we have bricks and we have a Minecraft server. So I can throw a brick at you in Minecraft. I'm gonna show up at your house one day and be like, hey, don't mind me just taking some materials that you said I could have. Definitely for sure. And then I pick up a brick and then throw it at you. Mm-hmm. I was chopping firewood while the guy was running the fiber in my crawl space. That's part of the reason I was able to do so much. Plus, I used a maul that's made for chopping wood quickly. I guess it's fire from the workout and chopping wood. Oh yeah, I mean I was gonna say both of those in the same day. Yeah, I can only imagine. Yeah, definitely gonna be sore after that. That's a lot of physical upper body, you know, all in the same day. Oh my god, I just swallowed a whole fruit snack by accident. 2 out of 10, highly recommend. Hello, that's not a high recommendation at all. Actually, this isn't too bad. I trust you, bro. I trust you. I'll lock in tomorrow. Trust. I got you. Man, he's gonna chop firewood and work his pectorals tomorrow. Oh yeah, I'm gonna be working my titties all day, and you can't stop me. Ooh, that hurt my ear holes. So what you got planned for the rest of the day, Crow? Just chilling, vibing. Oh, definitely don't want to hear that. Oh, that's not small. Ah. Yeah, the worst part about this is finding really bad audio. That just hurts your ear holes. I think that's literally the worst part about doing ASMR edits. When you're looking for audio to use and it's all just horrible on the ears. That wasn't too bad. I was updating. Wait, sorry. I was updating games and stuff. I've updated 5 games last time. Oh my god! I can only imagine. Oh man, that's gotta be so nice. I love ASMR. I also love ASMR edits. This is literally like the one thing that's kind of annoying, is that because all of these recordings are like cranked up to 11, right? They're super loud, and so like most of them are fine, but then you get to the one, and it's like, not only is it not one you want to use, it's just like it's like, oh god. I don't like that at all. Okay. Ow. It's going through the hell of all of the bad ones to finally find the good one. That's the satisfying part. Ow! What is that squeak, bro? Okay, this one's usable. This one's usable. I can use that. Oh my god, I had to sort through so many though. It's like sometimes it's just hell, man. What can I say? It's, it's just my ear holes being blasted. Okay. Still, they got that turned up for sure. Hmm. Alright, it's time to dig deeper. I can't find the sound effect I need on this website. I must go to another. Oh, my holes. Have to find a sand sound that sounds familiar enough. Alcy, oh my goodness. Alcy, thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today we helped you find another preem weapon to add to your collection. I wonder what kind of weapon we were looking for Alcy. Oh my goodness. Alcy has redeemed their daily gacha pull. Alcy, unfortunately, I'm sorry to tell you that because we are currently running Farah's legendary pull from the last stream, we are not doing any model swaps. So I apologize, but we are sticking with Anby today, as this is part of Farah's legendary redeem, which is for a cosplay stream. But thank you for pulling. I do appreciate it always. Rigged! Oh my. Well, you got another one. Thank you so much for the sub, Alcy. That's so kind of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You do get another pull though. So I think that was the voice acting for 5 minutes, if I'm not mistaken. Let me check real quick. Pretty sure that's what that was. Let me just validate that with the most recent gotcha pull one. I'm pretty sure that's the 5 minutes of like a VA voice. Let me check. This one? No, that's the voice line. I think that one was purple. Give me a second. I'm trying to find it. Can you just say I'm Batman in your deepest voice? I can do that if you want me to. I think that one specifically, if you want, you can basically choose a character, and I will have to basically like voice act roleplay as them for the next 5 minutes. But if you'd like me to just do a Batman voice for that, I can also do that. And just say I'm Batman in my deep voice. I can definitely do that. If that's what you prefer. I don't know where I'm trying to find that card, and I'm literally not finding it anywhere. Where the heck is it? This one? No, that's the sound effect. Bro, thanks for grabbing your daily fixture fee as well. Today we helped you find another weapon to add to your Preem collection as well. And Crow! Oh, I'm sorry to tell you, Crow, that you're not doing Spider-Man today. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Perhaps next time, though. Perhaps next time. I cannot find that one anywhere. I don't know why. I think it's 5 minutes of voice acting. But yeah, can't you pause those cards? I can't pause. So here's the problem: is that in order for me to pause those cards, I would have to delete them from the pool, and then I'd have to go back and re-add each one. And the problem is, it's not just like as simple as just like clicking a check mark. I have to literally upload them, put the whole thing in, like, it would be a lot of work to remove all of them and then put them back. There's unfortunately not really a way I can do that. And there's also a very small pool of cards that is outside of those, so there's not a whole lot I can do about it. I mean, like, I could just pause the card redeem in general. But I don't know. There's other ones in there, so I don't want to, like, take that ability away from people, if that makes sense. So, bringing all the free ones to just be models, in all seriousness, there's a thing saying it might not happen. That is true, yeah. I do put a thing in there saying, like, you know, if it's not possible, it's not possible. I do have a disclaimer. But yeah. Can you have a separate deck that's model changeless? No. I mean, like, for stream loots, I can. But I can't with this program. Because, again, this part's not through stream loots. The free thing is a whole separate program that I had to set up in a completely different way. That one it's just one thing. It's very, like, very limited. Yeah, which is another reason why it doesn't show up in chat as well, is because I didn't create it, and the guy who did create it did not add that as a feature, which is why it doesn't pop up in chat. It would make it a lot easier if it did. But yeah, unfortunately, that is not really an option, as much as I would love it to be. But it's kind of locked in, which is kind of rough. But yes, I can absolutely do a Batman voice, and if you would like me to do a whole 5 minutes with a character, you can do that as well. I can scrub your live VOD a minute ago to check. I'm pretty sure it was the 5 minutes. It's just that I don't know if Ulcie wants me to do that or if she just wants me to do the Batman. I can do the Batman voice either way, and then you can just talk, because you did lose a pull technically. So let me go ahead and do Batman for 5. Oh God, my voice is not gonna do okay. Well, first of all, we'll start off with your line. Batman. That's not even my deepest. I could definitely go deeper than that. Give me a second. Batman. That's probably the best I could do. Let me see if I can get my microphone closer so that I don't have to lean forward every time I talk in order to do Batman voice. Because I don't want to do this from really far away, but 5 minutes of Lanceman. Lanceman is crazy. Actually, let me go grab the 5-minute timer. I only have a 10-minute timer on this screen, so let me go grab the 5-minute timer. And then we can go back here. Unless it doesn't want to copy paste, that's wonderful. We love that. I'll just grab it as a media source then. It's easier to do it that way anyway. Where is our 5-minute timer? There we go. Holy piss on a dick. Let me make sure that I scale it down to the right size. Satine! Hello, hello, how's it going, Satine? Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Thanks for grabbing your daily fixer fee. Today, we helped you hide your vigilante activities from the authorities. Let's go! Were you doing ASMR edits? I am currently working on an ASMR edit, yeah. I'm in the process, but now I will be speaking like Batman. But Satine, it's so wonderful to see you. How's it going? How are you doing today? I always love dailies and check-ins. Yeah, I have to update mine and add some more options, but I love it so much. It's so fun. But yeah, we've been working on some ASMR edits. Is it not? No, we're not currently working on yours. We're working on another one. And then probably, I don't know, we'll see, because it's already almost 4 o'clock. I did want to get some like graphic design art stuff done, but I don't know. We'll see. We'll see kind of how it goes. I'm also not sure how long I'm going to be working on this project currently, like for today. So we'll see. We'll see. Lance, buddy, get this. What's up? What's up? Tell me. What's going on? New client? Yeah. It's a new person I'm working with. Oh, you're doing fanfic? Oh my goodness. All right. Let me wait. I need to start the timer because I need to start talking like Batman. For 5 minutes as per Ulcie's redeem. So now I gotta talk like this. We're gonna do 5 minutes of Batman. And be Batman. Bambi. That's so cringe. Bambi. Call me Batby. Batby. This is What's coming? Wait, the bad guys? No. The theme song. This is so cursed. So cursed. Bambi is cursed. Dear God. Dear God, no. So what are you, what fanfic are you working on, Satine? What characters are the apple of your eye? Or is it for yourself? Is it a commission? What you got going on? Somebody will never guess. Oh God. Oh no. Oh jeez. Is it? Wait. Oh God. Battlefield 2042. I don't know any. I don't know any of the characters from Battlefield, or are you just like, oh, like character X3? Oh, okay. Is it like one of the class characters, or like what's the vibe? I'm very curious. This is glorious. I don't know. I might not be able to speak later. We'll see. I'm trying to use like the same muscles that you use when you're like doing like scream vocals. I don't know how well it's going though, because I don't really do scream vocals very often. I'm not like trained. I just know generally how you're supposed to do it. I kind of wish I had some tea. God, hearing Batman saying, I want tea, sounds really weird. Realizing when they fell once, the fell first, the other fell. Oh, I see. Yeah, that's fair. Disgusting romantic stuff. That is fair, but that sounds like fun, though. It does. It sounds like fun. You mean false chords? If you do it right, I won't hear your voice. I mean, that's fair. I like hypothetically know how you're supposed to do it, but I don't actually know how to do it properly. So I'm just like doing my best, you know? To be fair, I think this is like the best like gritty voice I've done in quite a while. It's not too bad. Also, I can't actually like Christian Bale Batman. It's like a little more breathy. Batman. I picked out Dozer and Casper from the area of specialists. I played my significant other, who showed me the available characters. And shockingly, there's little to no fan fiction on either Tumblr nor AO3. Damn. Well, you know what that means. I don't know if there's a Rule 34 equivalent for a fanfic, but you know what you gotta do. I gotta do this shit myself. Exactly. I'm trying to remember which one. I remember Dozer. I don't remember Casper. I'd have to look up Casper. I've only played a little bit of Battlefield 2042, but I do want to get back into it. I'm like really in the Battlefield mood ever since playing the beta. Battlefield, whatever the fuck. Battlefield 6, I think. Would you like to see what I got so far? Oh, I would be down. I wouldn't read it on stream just to save you the pain of me reading it out loud, but I'd be happy to read it off stream. Absolutely. For sure. What the fuck was I doing again? Oh god. Oh, Casper Battlefield 2042. You know what? I actually really enjoyed Battlefield 2042. I know a lot of people thought it was kind of dookie. Oh yeah, Casper's the one with the ghillie suit. Yeah. Hell yeah, bro. Wait, he's old as fuck then. Oh, okay. Old. He's not old as fuck. He's 35. That's not old as fuck. Because my brain was trying to process if you were born in 2007, which is what his wiki says, how old he would be in 2042. But I guess 35 is not that old. I don't know why. I thought that would be older. It sounded older in like hindsight or initial reaction. Anyway, yeah. It's not no stream. That's fair. It's just very cute, fluff, sickeningly sweet. Oh my god. I'll be happy to read that later. That'd be great. Also, Ralph plays Final Fantasy 2042, so if you ever need a gaming buddy, you know what to do. Hey, let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Oh, wait, Batman voice is over. I'm still Batmaning, and Batman's over. I can't believe this. I'm over here probably destroying my vocal cords when Batman time was over. Oh my god. Thank you, Alcy, for the Batman redeem. Bat B was fun. There's also no gift sets or images for me to work with, so again, I gotta make the. Oh my god. Yeah, that's fair. I'm trying to figure out how to. Holy tits on a pig. Christ. DM as we speak? Hell yeah, let's go. Wow, that hurt a lot. I don't like that. Do I have. Did I download the pouring sand sound effect? I don't know if I did or not, but. Okay, that should work. Oh my god, I'm dying, bro. Yeah, no, that Batman might have bugged me a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Turns out I might not know what I'm doing. Crazy. Crazy thought. Huh. Then, oh, hell yeah, let's go. I can't wait. Oh my god, the art is so. We love the Tumblrized image. Yes, amazing. Yes. Heck yeah. So good. How have to imagine how wild it is for a Battlefield 2042 player who usually picks these characters to now have fiction written about them solely on a whim, plus no one can stop me, plus I remembered I have Tumblr and free will. Oh my god. For real though. That's so funny. Honestly, Satine, good on you. Good on you. This is what true art is. Just, having an idea and saying screw it, I'm doing it. Time to lock in. I have no shame nor sense of cringe. Honestly, that's fair. Yeah. Completely fair. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Crow. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, drinking water is a good idea. Do you think there'd be crumbs or signs of life for the fandom given COD was so well received and bitches love Simon, Ghost, Koenig, Kruger, Nikto, and some other? Well, that's true. I think the thing with Battlefield, especially 2042, um, there's just not like because there isn't a. I don't remember. Is there a story mode in Battlefield 24? I don't think Battlefield 2042 ever got a story mode, did it? Because I feel like that would be. I feel like the story mode probably made it a lot because like especially when it comes to like Soap and a lot of the other characters in COD, they do at least show up in the campaign. So like you get a little bit more emotion and like stuff like that from them. Whereas Battlefield, you don't really because there's no campaign. At least again, some of the Battlefields have had campaigns, but 2042 did not, if I remember correctly. So that's probably at least why you don't see anything for 2042. But then again, people make fan fiction about like everything. So it is still a little surprising. Like, you know, hold out. No worries, no worries. It's all good. We hate Agile. Agile is true debauchery. I'm free. Welcome back, Satine. Let's go. Let it be known that I had to do some crazy 4D chess, thinking on how to get more of a glimpse of their personality outside of the wiki and their voice lines. Honestly, yeah, that's fair. I can only imagine. Talking unconventional shit. Honestly, yeah, that's her. I am not surprised. I saw how their wiki had a date of birth, month, day, year, and a city of birth. Oh, okay. So that can definitely give you some insight into like what kind of era they come from, like what, insight into what their like generational upbringing. So I pulled. Oh no, you pulled up their astrology birth chart. Oh my god! Wait, that's so funny. Wait, that's so funny. Oh my god, that's so good. Oh my lord, you're really putting in the work. This is what I do with my free time, by the way. Yep. Oh my goodness. Hey, you know what? That's what free will is for. Locking in with the free will. See, Satine, this is why we appreciate free will. Because now you can do this. It's wonderful. Oh, I can imagine. Oh god, silly. His little clown knife, the impulse control of his flea in a dog park. Oh my god. Oh man. Well, you written some character X reader, them dating an artist with Koenig, Nikto, and Kruger. Again, more sickening stuff that Tumblr has received very well. Oh my god. I didn't know you were a writer, Satine. I know you've done a lot of art, but I was not aware that you wrote fanfic. That's awesome though. I It's funny, I never really like went that direction. I've read a few fan fictions. Most of them were Ruby related back in the day, back in high school. But I haven't really done much of it. I haven't read much. I do it more so for fun. Yeah, absolutely. That's awesome. There's nothing wrong with that. You know, it's just for fun, and that's the best part. For sure, for sure. I will never. What the frick am I saying, bro? I will never deny the Tumblr user allegation. I mean, that's fair. Holy years. I'm immune to cringe. I eat up all the stereotypically cringe tags or plot lines because it brings me joy. Hey, nothing wrong with that. Heck yeah. I heard there was a word stroke happening. A word stroke? That's me all the time, Willow. What do you mean? That's just me 24/7. Ow, my freaking ears. That one hurts so bad. Why? Why do they have to do this sometimes? I've never heard the term sound sketch until right now, and now I'm finding so much sound sketches. Well, yes, hello, Willow. How's it going? Also, Willow, I believe you do have a voice acting, voice line to redeem if you would like to redeem it. Just so you know. Can I get it's free real estate? Did you want it in Anby's voice or anybody's particular voice? Did you just want like the whisper, like it is in the meme? I totally didn't send you something fucking weird in DMs. Oh god. I can just do both to be fair. What did you send me, Crow? All right, well we can do it both. The original is it's free real estate, or like it's free real estate. It's like a little bit more breathy, I think. But I was to do it like Anby. Let me see if I can get back into. Hi, I like burgers. Hi, I'm Anby. I like burgers. I'll eat your ass. Hi. What's coming up? The theme song. It's free real estate. Yo, the Anby like voice lines are gonna be so good today. Oh, I didn't do Batman as Anby. As my favorite Caped Crusader always says. I'm Batman. I hate it. I hate it here. This is crazy. When we ever normal, we weren't. We do have problems, Crow. You're right. Oh, chat, I'm still locked in right now. I'm still locked in. Hmm. Okay, I think I could do that in a way that sounds nice. Everybody, game takes 30 minutes to install. Let's go. He's locked in, chat. He's so locked in. Actually, speaking of, I do need to reinstall Battlefield 2042. Probably do that soon. I do need to shift these around because they're a bit out of order. Let's see how this all sounds. Crazy me, you didn't think consider like 6 to 7. I was gonna say, yeah. Like that's insane, bro. Um, this is so not helpful to me. What the fuck? I mean, this doesn't have a... Okay. Oh, well, that was really cute. I really liked that audio a lot, actually. That was really good. Alrighty, well, that is one ASMR project wrapped today. Not too bad. And only it took about a little over 2 hours. Not too bad. All things considered, it's a pretty good sesh. Let me go ahead and save that so I can export it later. I'm actually gonna set that to. I'll probably export that tomorrow. Okay. That'll probably be it for ASMR work today. Just because that was a lot. I'm actually really surprised I got that whole thing done. I did not think I was that close to finishing it, to be fair. But I'm glad that I did. Um, okay. So, Let's go. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with that. I'm happy that was I was able to get that wrapped up. So I think after that, I think we take a little break. We work on some graphic slash art stuff. I think. So let me go ahead. Let me real quick do this. Updating my timesheet for myself so I keep track on about how much work I got done for the day, for the week rather. Okay, so I think after that, I think I'm gonna do some stuff with you guys. Let me see if I can do this. I want to do this in a way that's not gonna get like wacky. So let me see what I can do. So basically, as I was saying before, I've been working on some new sub badges. Basically, you guys know how the stream points I have labeled as cyber creds. I have a cyber credit themed kind of idea for sub badges. I did actually just recently. I don't know if you guys can see the new bit badges I have. I don't know how you actually see bit badges. I actually did I not show you guys? I'm pretty sure I did, but I can show you again. To be fair, we did a new set of bit badges. So they're brand new. For context, we were playing Repo like last week, I think, or not last week. It was like last month, maybe something like that. And I got this idea from one of the items in Repo. Oh God, please don't threaten me, Satine. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. But yeah, so I had this idea. Hello? Why can I not? Why can I not? Oh, okay, there we go. I got this idea for some bit badges. Basically, they had like this ruby burger. It was like a burger with that was like made of a ruby with like all the burger things on the middle. So I was like, you know what? I love burgers. Anby loves burgers, and like we've been migrating more towards an Anby theme on stream sometimes as well. And so I was like, you know what? Let's do gemstone burgers for my for my bits badges. Because my bits badges, I don't even have custom bits badges, and I also have really, really old sub badges from when I first started streaming. So I was like, all right, it's time to make new stuff. So this is our 100 bits badge. It's a citrine burger. Can I eat? I want to eat. Oh God, please don't eat it. You're gonna bust your teeth. That's not good. Our 1K bit badge is an amethyst burger, so obviously it's like purple. For the 5K, we've got a sapphire burger, which is so we got like kind of like a bluish vibe. It's fine, I'll make it work. All right, fair enough. For 10K, we've got a ruby burger, so it's ruby themed. And then of course for 25K, which is the highest, we've never had anybody hit 25K at the moment, but if someone ever hits 25K, we have the 25K diamond burger. And that'll be the 25K ruby sandwich. Gosh, there you go. Nom 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 nom. I actually also make these at way high resolution, like much higher than they need to be for bits badges, but it is what it is. I like to be able to like have a full scale version if I ever want to post it anywhere or have it as like a sample. So yeah, that's always good to have. But either way, so that's what we've got for now. And then I'm actually going to migrate us over to my art page because we're going to hop over to the other screen because I want to show you guys what I'm working on for the sub badges. Now, the sub badges don't really fall into the same vibe. Listen, you're braver than I because geometric shakes and gem cut facets intimidate me. Honestly, oh God, it was hard. I had to look up samples of like how specific, like how that shape of diamond, how the light like shines through it. And honestly, if I put a lot more time into it, I probably could make it a lot more accurate. The reason why I did it a relatively simpler way than I could have is because I wanted to make it so that I could just like basically quick swap out the colors in order to change like the overall color of it, right? So that I could do the different colors of them. And then if we do hit 25K bits. If somebody hits 25K bits at some point, which like would be crackhead energy, but if anybody goes over 25K, I would then have to prepare another one, for like if someone hits whatever the next milestone is, and so I'd have to do it that way. So Yeah, no. Yeah, no. It is what it is. But yeah, so let me real quick swap over to my art screen. We are going to go PNG for this, so I'm going to have to hop into a Discord call. But of course, that also means anybody who has access to the Discord call, if you'd like to join, we will be chilling in the Discord call. So you're welcome to join us. But yeah, we're just gonna be doing some art stuff. I am gonna be. Let me see what I can find. Heck. Oh, I need Photoshop. That's what it is. Yippee! Open up Photoshop. No, Photoshop likes to give me pain when I'm streaming. So if this doesn't work, I will cry. But it is what it is. It actually won't make me cry. It'll just make me sad and upset and want to throw things. But that's besides the point. It's a little guy. Yeah, it's a little guy. So this is the PNG I had commissioned for my new model, by the amazing and wonderful, an old friend of mine, Gwosty. And they're fantastic. They've done all of my PNGs. They did the PNG for my 1.0. They did the PNG for my 2.0. And so I was like, I need you to do the PNG for my 3.0. And it's not the exact same design as the other ones. I actually wanted to get something a little bit different, and so we went with this one. And I really like the way this one looks. It's so cute. It's very cute. Although all my friends keep telling me that I look puntable, and it makes me immediately regret getting something cute done. But you know, it is what it is, I guess. All right, so let me go ahead and open up my tablet screen here. Hopefully this works. Maybe. Oh, God. No. Stop. That is not the right monitor. Luckily, I don't think there's anything hidden on there, so it's fine. But, God damn it. Why does it do that, brother? Also, the art is not listed as the right thing. We're going to be working on the CyberCred sub-badges. Correction, pocketable. I like pocketable a lot better. Yeah, so basically what I'm going to be going for is I'm going to be doing a series of different, like... Oh, you know what? Actually, let me hide this real quick, because I actually need to open up screen, and it's on that screen at the moment, so that's not helpful. Would smuggle in my bag for airport travels. That's amazing. Thank you so much. I could really use the help. It's really expensive to travel these days. But yeah, so basically, I have some ideas, but like essentially, we're gonna be doing a series of different like credit cards essentially. So this is gonna be the basic one for like I think this is just a 1 month sub. So you'll if for a 1 month sub you get the like basic cyber credit card. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Shiba. How's it going, homie? Hello, hello. Hope you heard me slurp. How's it going, Shiba? Hello, hello. Yeah, so this is gonna be the basic design. It's basically gonna be the like simple CyberCred credit card, but I'm gonna have it upgrade. So I'm gonna do 3 month is gonna be like a little bit more advanced. 6 month will be a blue one. 1 year will be pink. The 1.5 year will be a glitching yellow. The 2 year will be glitching blue. The 3 year will be glitching pink. The 4 year will be red. The 5 year is going to be purple. The 6 year will be glitching red, and the 7 year will be glitching purple. So that's kind of the vibe I'm going for. I do have a few references in the corner here, just to give me like a rough idea of like some little cyberpunky kind of things I could do with it. But generally speaking, I'm just kind of going to be messing around with different things. And I think each color I'm going to do a different design with as well. But this is going to be the basic card. So I'm literally just going to duplicate this because it has the, like, you know, the basic design. I'm just going to put this right back, same place, because I don't want it to get messed up. So this one, it will be the 3 month. I can get rid of this one. Going well. Finished the first class of the year. Got one part of a project done. I'm not starting part 2. Only 2 to 4 parts to go. But how are you? That's a smart idea. What's a smart idea? Wait, what's the smart idea? Wait. What's the smart idea? What do you mean? Wait, what's the smart idea? What do you mean? What did I do? Also, I just realized I actually think this is gonna be the 3-month card because if the base card is also yellow, that's not gonna work. So we're actually gonna have to change the color of the base. The card is a sub badge. Yeah, I thought it would be fun. I thought it would be a cool idea. I don't actually know if I'm gonna use this full size because I feel like being when it's like super small, you can't really tell what the. Oh god, I made it too small. I made it way too small. But like, I feel like at that size, you can't really tell what that is. It's kind of hard to tell. You know what I mean? So like, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do the whole thing. I'll probably zoom in on it. To be honest, I might just do um, like this part. You know what I mean? Just to do like a smaller portion because I feel like zoomed out really far, it will be a little confusing. But you know, it is what it is. Oh, I can change my category to art because I'm doing art now. Hee hee. It's been so long since I've actually like properly streamed art, you know. So here's the thing: if we do finish these up before like 6, I may also hop over and do. I have another art piece, an actual art piece that I'm working on, that I want to try to finish up today. I'll either do it on stream or if I'm not, you know, if I don't finish by 6, then I'll probably do it after stream. But I really want to get it done. Holy crap! Oh, my soul. Oh my gosh, Shiva, thanks for grabbing your daily gacha pull. I guess I have to draw with no glasses for 10 minutes. Dear God, this is gonna be horrible. Oh no, I never even thought to do that. That is like, oh my God. Another Cyberpunk VTuber. Yo, hello, what is up, Radiri? Oh wait, duh, yeah. You're Satine's partner, correct? Welcome, how's it going? Handshake indeed. How are you doing today? Hello, hello. Shiva! Yeah, yay! Yeah. Oh my gosh, thank you for the follow as well, Ra. I really appreciate it. Thank you so much. That's so kind of you. I really appreciate it. Yeah, we're doing some art today. We're working on some stuff. Yeah, you can't really see me in my full cyberpunk. Actually, wait, I should be using the model, even though I'm doing art, because we did promise Farahino. Give me a second. I gotta figure out how to get this model to work while I'm on the screen. Give me a moment. Maybe I can move it. The camera's so limited by how much I can move it. Let's see if I can move the camera. Give me a second. Oh god. Oh god, I just realized this is on the screen. This is not supposed to be like this. Oh god. Hold up, give me a second. I'm trying to. Oh, it's so tangled up. Oh no, it's all tangled up in other things. Oh god. Alright. This is gonna look super cursed, so give me a moment. Or maybe it won't be cursed. Maybe I'll luck out. Maybe it won't be that bad. Actually, you know what? Wait. I'm stupid. Can't I just move this? Can't I just take this over here? And do that? Isn't that all I need? Guys, I don't know how to VTube. I don't know how to do this. I'm not real. I'm not a real content creator. I don't know what I'm doing. This is so scuffed. This is so scuffed. This is so scuffed. Wait, what? I do. What do you yell at Shiba? Wait, I'm not yelling Shiba. No, I was just saying hi. Like that. Yay. Like I was saying yay because you said yay. That's all. I wasn't yelling at you. I don't know if this is working or not. I have no idea. I'm gonna do this and this. Oh, I'm off the screen. That's not good. Hold up. Guys, it's scuffed. It's scuffed. Okay, this is kind of working. We're going to turn this off for a second so I can sort out all my stuff here, and then we should be good. If I'm going to be here, yeah, that seems about right. Okay, that kind of works. You know what? Actually, instead, why don't I just do this? Why don't I just do this? This is so much easier. I just do this. Oh god, nope, I'm off the screen. That's not good. That's definitely not good. I'm so cursed, bro. This is so cursed. Okay, never mind. We're taking it back. We're going back. I truly have no idea what I want for my own content. It's so crazy. Ah! The team, thanks for grabbing your daily gacha poll. Unfortunately, we cannot switch models just because we are doing the redeem for Farahino. He redeemed the legendary poll to do a cosplay stream. So we are currently doing a cosplay stream as Anby, obviously, as you can see. I'm sorry. But I would be happy to show you one of the other base models in case you haven't seen it. If there's any of them what you want to see, I can show it off real quick. Just let me know. I just wanted to ensure my dailies are oh yeah, don't worry, your dailies are locked in. Your dailies are locked in. Also, thanks for grabbing the daily gacha, or sorry, the I think you grabbed your fixer fee, right? Oh no, Shiba, you grabbed your fixer fee. Today we helped you find a quiet hotel to, well, take care of business. You know, it's just biz. Nothing crazy. We love dailies in this house. Absolutely. Gotta lock in. It's very important. But yeah, no. If you did want to see any of the base, I don't know if you've seen all of them before. So if you haven't seen them, I would be happy to show you, you know, what I've got cooking. You know, let me just move this over here. Maybe this will. I don't know if this actually work or not. I likely have it. Yeah, sure. Give me just a moment to do this properly. You have quite a list. I really do. I actually, it's kind of insane. I have actually, I could kind of show you. So this is obviously a cosplay. So this is not any of my proper models at the moment, but I do have quite a few. So these are my OG4 right here. We've got Chloe 3.1, Chloe 3.2, Chloe 3.3. Those are my 3 Chloe base models. Then we've got my primary Lance model. We also got Bikini Chloe, Emo Chloe, Fantasy Chloe, Honkai Star Rail Chloe, Horizon Zero Dawn Chloe. We've got Mech Chloe and Anjanath Chloe. These are both Monster Hunter, with the Anjanath armor and the Kirin armor. We've got Military Chloe, ZZZ Chloe, Assassin's Creed Lance, Chibi Lance, Cyber Spider Lance with mask and no mask. We've got Genshin Lance, Pokemon Lance, Merch Lance. This is my Spartan armor, and then, of course, the Anby cosplay that we're doing right now. So if you want to pick one of these, I can show you in more detail so you can kind of get a better look at it. I'd be happy to show it off. Yeah, we've got quite a few options. And it's ever growing. Obviously, now we have an Anby cosplay to mess around with and all that stuff. TV Scrunkly? Yeah, we can do that. That's fine. This one's kind of a bit cursed, so... oh, God. Oh, God. It's just a little cursed. Let me see if I can make him... oh god, no, I don't want to zoom in. I want to, like, rotate. There we go. That's, like, a little less cursed, I guess. It's still cursed. But he's so goofy. Yeah, he really, really is. He also, let me see if I can get... if this will reach me, I can use my hands. He's got chubby little fingers. Look at the chubby little fingers. Look at the fingers. Yeah, you got the little fingers. It's so silly, bro. Yeah, he just... yeah, get you. It's funny because the tracking makes it so that I reach out to my max length when I'm like barely holding my hands in front of me. So I can't really bring them closer. It just looks like I want uppies all the time. It's so funny. Design hits an undercut? Yeah, I do. Yeah, I really wanted to rock the undercut, honestly. I generally just love this this like haircut. I really, really wanted to do something different. With the newer Satine. Which reference sheet do you want? I have so many. Let me show you how many reference sheets I have. It's ridiculous, actually. And I don't think there's anything hidden in here. I'm gonna give it a quick once over just to make sure that there's nothing that isn't supposed to be shown. I'm pretty sure all of these models are public. Let me just make sure. Yeah. So I have, I think, 14 reference sheets. Let me real quick. I'm gonna here. Let me swap back to Anby so I can. Oh dear God! What the heck was that? Oh, my burger! Wait, I need my burger. Give me my burger back. I put the burger on the booba burger. There we go. Okay, there we go. We're locked in. So let me put this screen back. Oh wait, no, let me put this screen back up. Put this screen back up. Okay. So this is my reference sheet folder. Oh, you can't even see them all. Oh God, let me do this. Okay. So, my basic reference sheets. These are just like the basic models because I've seen your design in a lot of thumbnails, so it's usually chest or waist up. Yeah. I have like 14. Yeah, it's actually a bit of a problem, but it is what it is. Well, because I have a ton of models, so it's like each one's a little bit different. So yeah. Oh, ew. Why is it doing that? I hate Windows 11 just in general. It's actually like so bad. I truly dislike it. Stop doing that. It keeps expanding to the full screen. That's not what I want. Stop. Stop. I just want to show it on the screen. Okay, chill out, brother. Okay. So yeah, this is the reference model. The layout's so sick. Oh, thank you. Yeah, I designed it myself. I really liked it. I really wanted something more cyberpunky, and like a lot of basic yeah, a lot of these are generally like pretty simple, and I wasn't a huge fan of like the super simple like boring ones. I really wanted to do something different. You could you like send me the non-cheapified? Yeah, absolutely. I can send you all of them if you want me to. This is the chibi one. I have the one for all three models of Chloe. We've got 3.1, 3.2, and of course 3.3. And then we've got, this is my cyber mask. So this is actually my 2.0 design, like outfit, combined with one of the hoods that I use for Assassin's Creed to kind of give it a new aesthetic. And then with a mask so that, and you know, if I don't like, you know, if I don't feel like talking or whatever, I can just use the mask version and it doesn't actually talk, which is really nice. And then we've got the main Lance model here as well. And then beyond that, I've also got my sheets for game-specific things. So, for example, this is the Assassin's Creed model. This is the one. I also, by the way, yeah, these are my own custom Air Jordans that I designed for. I actually didn't design this for this though. I actually own those shoes in real life, and they're really nice. That's besides the point. So this is the Assassin's Creed design that I use. With like the hood and the bigger jacket to kind of be a little bit more disguised. Plus, you can actually see my logo bigger on this outfit. This is the shirt that I used to use in my 2.0 design. And then we've of course got my Cyber Spider model, which is one of my personal favorites. I absolutely love this one. My own personal Spider-Man, if he was vibing in like, you know, a cyberpunk kind of vibe, but isn't Miguel O'Hara, because obviously I'm not Hispanic, so that would kind of be, I feel like that would be a bit of appropriation. So, you know, I had to do my own thing, in the words of Miles Morales. Then of course we have my fantasy model, which I've actually had for a while. I don't really think I changed much to this one at all, actually. This is almost exactly what it was with the 2.0. I think it has the upgraded eyes for Chloe, but the rest is, oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I'll wait till you're back. I'll wait till you're back. I'll wait. It's all good. I do have to figure out what color I'm going to change this one to. I think I might do just like a greenish blue, just like something really simple and kind of gray. Like looks kind of poopy. I'm not gonna lie, it looks kind of poopy. Does it not look kind of poopy, chat? I do not like the way that looks. It looks really bad. Because we're doing pink. We could do like an orange, like a just like a or like a brown. Although I feel like the basic cyber cred vibe would be like a blue. I feel like a blue would work. Just like a regular blue. And then obviously for the shine, we need something a little lighter, so we do something like maybe like that. And then a little bit later for this. There we go. I'm free. Welcome back, Satine. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, so yeah, I was just messing around with this a little bit. Okay, so let me go back to this. Okay, yeah. I don't know where we left off. Did you see the Cyber Spider? I'm not sure if you caught that one or not. If not, then that's totally fine. We can show you that one. But yeah, I really love this one, especially. I mean, I did a little bit of editing to this one, obviously, but I actually. Oh wait, I wonder if I still have it somewhere. I did a mock-up when I played Spider-Man 2. When the Spider-Man 2 game came out on PlayStation, I did like an alternate cover art for the game, including my Spider-Man. Dude, that is one of my favorite edits I may have ever done. I'm not gonna show this on screen because there's some future stuff in there that I don't want to show. But let me see if I can find it. Be under Spider-Man. Here it is. Dude, look at this. I am so happy with how this came out. Like, I feel like this looks just right. Like, this just looks right. I'm so proud of how this came out. Like, even the background, I blend, because, like, the original cover ends here. I had to blend all this color into the background. I'm so proud of how this, like, how crisp and, like, how well this color flows together. Like, the Spider-Man fits in. It's even the same, like, resolution as these. I even went in and added some of the shine on the sides, on the same side that the Spider-Man are. Like, it just, I'm so happy with how this came out. I'm so proud of this image. But yeah, so I ended up using the same one here that I did here for this. I think I used a little bit of a higher res version. But yeah, I really like the way this came out. It's so good. Consumable, delectable, edible. My compliments to the shit. Well, thank you. I do really appreciate that. But yeah, I didn't change anything from this one from the 2.0, except I think I may yeah, I updated the eyes and the eyebrows and obviously the new hairstyle. Oh my god, Satine. I don't know if I have any pictures of me with the old hairstyle, but like it was so difficult to draw, and like relatively speaking, this is so much easier. It's actually insane. If I find one, I'll show you because it's so bad. But yeah, so this is the Chloe fantasy design that I've had for a while. I've been using this one since I think my 1 or 2.0 when I first played Elden Ring. I want to say was probably what we were playing. And I really like it. Obviously it's pre-made. There's not a whole lot I've done to customize it. Actually, I don't think I've done any customization to this one. I think I pretty much left it the way it is. Obviously, I darkened the glasses. I took away the cyberware. And I did the darker hair because I thought it looked a lot better for this one. I don't get to use this one very often because I don't play a lot of fantasy games, as you can probably tell by knowing me. But I do really like it. I've used it whenever I do like, as I said, like Elden Ring and anything like that. So yeah, so that's the fantasy Chloe vibe. We've of course got my Genshin Impact model, which is honestly one of my personal favorites. I absolutely love this model. It's got a ton of little fun Easter eggs because I'm a longtime Genshin fan. But yeah, so this one's got like it's got my logo in a couple places. Like I use the logos for the pins on the chain in the front. I have the little stars, which I was kind of inspired by Linny from Genshin to put this one. This is the first model I ever saw. Yes, yeah, of course. Yeah, it's got like it's got the eyepiece, which I brought from the 2.0. But it's also got a bunch of little fun details that a lot of people don't notice. Like for example, on the lapel, it says Farina Personal Guard. I consider myself a personal guard of Farina because she must be protected at all costs. On the legs underneath the like half cape or the long jacket rather, there are two little pieces of armor on each side. One on the side it says honorary member of, and then it has the symbol of the Spina de Rosula. And then on the other one, it says guest combatant for the oh god, I'm forgetting what they're called now. The basically the group that Clarand is a part of. But yeah, so I'm not only an honorary member of Spina, but I'm also a guest combatant. I love putting little Easter eggs in my models. I know that most people will never notice them, but it makes me very happy that sometimes people will. And so yeah, there's tons of little details I love about this. And as you can see, yeah, I do have the undercut on the male model. I don't have it on any of the female models just because I don't think it's really needed. But I think it looked really good for this design, and it helps like shape the head a little bit better, so it makes the head look a little skinnier. Because otherwise, I'm not a huge fan of like super puffy hair. But I think the combination of those two works really well. This Sparks Boy, yeah, I do. I try not to do it too much because I don't usually have a whole lot of time to work on models. But when I do, I do. You know what I mean? Speaking of models that I don't really, that spent way more time on than necessary, I have not streamed with this model once because I stopped streaming Honkai Star Rail. So I do not stream this game anymore, but there's still a ton of really fun details in this design. Obviously, the hair is pulled from the 3.2 design for Chloe, which I really like and I feel like really fits the Honkai aesthetic. It also would really fit ZZZ, but I went a different direction for ZZZ. Do have the little heads-up display, so it keeps the glasses vibe that Chloe usually has, but with like a bit of a like more futuristic twist. She's got all kinds of fun little things, like her armor kind of floats off of her body. She also has like a floating logo here as well, of my logo. She's got like floating cuffs, all these kind of little bits. Fun details. Nothing too like Easter eggy here. I will say though, one thing, yes, she does have the freckles. She has the freckles on most of the models. It's just like very like subtle, so you don't always notice it. But she does in fact have the freckles, yeah. And then the one thing that a lot of people don't notice is that this design, this weapon design, I actually designed this myself. I'm super happy with how this design came out. I really like it. I've posted it on my Patreon and a couple of other places, but it hasn't gotten a whole lot of attention, obviously, because I don't use this model, so I don't really get to show it off very often. But yeah, I designed my own weapon for Honkai Star Rail. And it's pretty cool. I'm very proud of it. I actually designed like a lot more than just this. I ended up building out a design for a attachable like an attachment that you could basically like extend the barrel. You could basically turn this like mini pistol slash submachine gun with the laser blade on it. You could basically deactivate the laser blade and replace it with a long barrel and a secondary grip, so you could use it as a rifle. That's something I really like is converting weapons. When I'm like doing weapon designs, I really like doing weapons that convert from one thing to another. So that's something I really wanted to do when I did this, and I ended up coming with a design that I really like. I love details and stuff like that. I'm really happy with how like this knob came out. It actually looks really good considering I didn't mean to do that much. But like even the grips on the gun handles and on this, like I feel like it all came out really well. It rendered out very nicely. Which I'm very proud of how this weapon came out. And it's sad that I never get to use it for anything, but I'm very happy with it. Then of course we have my Horizon model based off of Horizon Zero Dawn, Horizon Forbidden West, because they're two of my favorite games. I just had to make a model for it. And so, yeah, I'm actually pretty happy with this one as well. I have the little heads-up thing that Aloy has in the games. Obviously kept all of the cybernetics for this model, because honestly, I felt like it fit the Horizon vibe. You can actually see a little bit of Chloe's tattoos under the sleeve as well. She does have some tattoos. At some point, I'm going to have to do a what's it called, a tattoo ref sheet, so that people can like know where and like how to draw the tattoos and all that. The Dorito chip, yeah, it does look like a Dorito chip. Her skirt is like made out of like fibers and stuff, so it does look kind of like a Dorito. These are actually all images taken directly from the game, so I actually did use the materials and models from the game in order to build this out. Same with the armor and the chest armor, as well as the pieces around her neck. These are all taken straight from the game, or like other specific things from different games. And then yeah, she's got like the mesh on one leg, and then an armor piece on the other. Nothing too crazy. And then of course I have her with the bow. I love adding weapons into the character design, and the little pockets on the back. I thought that was kind of cool. We also use the same hairstyle for this one as I do for the Monster Hunter ones, which is so flowy and nice. I love how much it has, how much motion it has. It's really cool. Speaking of, this is the newer Monster Hunter outfit I've done, the Kirin armor. It's a little bit more customized than the Anjanath armor is, but not by much. It's got a little bit more going on. It's got like 2 different sleeves with like more patterning and stuff. I did make very basic leg sleeves because let's be honest, I'm not showing anything below my hips on most streams anyway, so there's not really any need to go too into detail with it. But I did still go into a decent bit of detail with this. We obviously got the the little add-ons that I threw those on after. They're not actually on the model itself, but I wanted to make it look a little bit more Monster Hunty, so threw those in. And then obviously we have the dual blades because I am a dual blades player forever. I also got the military outfit for Chloe as well. This one's a little bit more, very different actually from the last one that I did in the 2.0. But I really wanted to do something fun with it, so I did like we got like the low-rise jeans. You can actually again see one of her tattoos on her wrist there. If you don't know what that is, by the way, that is the life or the death saves and death fails from D&D. It's a tattoo I've wanted to get IRL for a very long time, but I just don't have the money or the time, so I haven't done it. But yeah, she's got like the heads-up helmet, which I actually really, or not helmet, the headphones, which I really like. The armor plates and all that, and also it's the only version of Chloe that's a cat girl. I don't know why I decided to do that, but I don't know. We just kind of ended up there. It kind of fit the vibe, so I went with it. Also, yeah, she's got a Glock. I think this is the last one. This is the ZZZ outfit. This is one of my personal favorites. I actually use this one a lot. We also have a legendary redeem to do a full stream with this one if I'm not already using it. And I really, really like this one. Again, it also shows off the tattoos a little bit more. So she's got the hex tattoos over her collarbone. You can see the one on her neck and the blackout tattoo on the left shoulder as well. She has a very customized weapon for this one as well. It's basically an alternate version of the Alternator from Titanfall 2. But kind of combined with Astra's weapon from Honkai Star Rail. So that's the thing. Astra? Is that a name? I can't remember it. The pink-haired girl from the beginning. She's got custom boots that are not in any of her other outfits. Yeah, this cool-ass jacket that I really like. The battle skirt, which I also really like. And the custom hair that's only used on this model. Yeah. Kev! Hello, hello. How are you doing today, sir? It's actually funny because the other art that I'm working on right now is with this model. I've actually gotten a lot of art with this, and I'm doing an art piece with this one as well. And you know, if we finish up the cyber stuff today, then maybe you'll get the chance to see it. If not, I might. I mean, it's going to be going up sometime this week on my socials. Either way, I'll be there. But yeah, I'm very happy with this one as well. It's one of my favorites personally. I really, really like that model. I'm also a very big fan of Pan. I'm a very big fan of my my closet as well. So yeah, it's pretty sick. I'm very happy with it. I'm struggling to watch it, but I'm here for a little bit. Oh, thank you so much, Kit. I'm sorry to hear you're struggling, man. I know, you're still. Are you still waiting on internet, or are you kind of just wrapped up and it's just not? Is it not doing very well? What's the vibe? What do you know what the issue is? But it's wonderful to have you, sir. Gotta drip yourself out on a regular basis. No, for real. And also like, so here's the thing. I'm also one of the reasons why I love the cyberpunk aesthetic, besides all of the actual meaning behind the cyberpunk aesthetic and all of the things that, like, you know, really go into cyberpunk stories that I love so much. Beyond just that, I also am a huge fan of streetwear. And I personally, a lot of the streetwear I would like to wear doesn't physically fit me IRL. And so I'm just like, hey, you know what? I would rather be able to do it in some way. And so I kind of just went that direction with my VTuber, and it just works out, you know? So yeah, you know, ultimately at the end of the day, it's actually not too bad. I do, I still get the chance to enjoy the thing I enjoy, even though I can't do it like myself, you know? Internet comes Thursday. Fair. Well, that's good, though. I mean, at least you'll have it soon, you know? That's good. Yeah, I assume you're just running off of, what's it called? Oh my god, why is my brain not braining again today? Data at the moment, then. Because if so, you don't have to waste your data on me, man. I understand. Although, if you have unlimited, I mean, that's fair. I know a lot of people have unlimited data these days. I don't think I do. Actually, maybe I do. I feel like most people have unlimited data nowadays, but I can't remember if I do or not because I don't. I'm on like a family plan, which I don't know how the family plan works across dimensions, but apparently I still don't have to pay for my own phone. I just pay for a portion of the family plan, and it works just fine. So I would use my data. I mean, hey, I'm not telling you not to by any means. I'm just saying, like, you gotta look out for yourself too, man. That's all. That's all I'm saying. But I do appreciate it, absolutely. Okay, let me go ahead and close that. I have 50. Oh, 50. Oh, yeah, that's you're chilling then. Yeah, that's fine. Um, what do I do? So this is gonna be the new base design, and then we have the 3-month design, which is the yellow. And then so the 6-month design is a blue card, but I didn't want to do it like this blue. I want to do it like a different blue. So let me duplicate this. Actually, let me keep that open. Okay. So this is going to be the 6-month. We're going to do a different design on the card itself. I never got to hear your sweet succulent voice anymore, so I'm locked in. Oh, that's so kind, kid. What the heck? I can't believe this. Okay, so what do I want to do for this design? I kind of want, let me do this actually. This might be good. Yeah. I could design the card like vertically and then like yeah. And then just kind of fit it to it, right? I could just do that. So let's design a card, shall we? We could actually, you know what we could do? We could do like a dark blue line set instead of the black. So like what if we did, we do like, obviously we have the sides of the card. That's way too skinny probably. Yeah, that's not, it's way too skinny for a credit card. What the hell am I talking about? Okay, so what if we did, we could start off with like the classic. Oh dear God, doing the thing. But yeah, once you get your internet back, Kev, we gotta hang out more, man. It's been so long. It really has. We gotta lock in, bro. For realsies. Oh, what the hell did I just do? I don't know what I just activated, but I activated something, and it got mad at me. Oh, fluffernutter. Um, okay. I'm gonna do layer. It'd be easier to do it like this anyway. It feels like everyone's. Yeah, it's been rough, man. It really has. I don't really know like what everybody's schedule's been, but I know that I mean I've been a mess to be honest. Like I've absolutely been like a mess when it comes to like work stuff and everything. Uh, like I don't know. I'm trying to still like sort out what life looks like after everything, you know. So it's been a little wacky. For those of you who don't know, by the way, I think I've definitely talked about this before, but I did lose my job at the end of last year, and so it's been a wacky ride trying to get back to some level of normalcy with the way that uh like everything works these days. It's so dog duty, but so I've been working trying to make like commissions work and stuff like that, which honestly it's been working pretty well, but like certainly not full time at corporate office money, so I'm trying to see if I can get to that not necessarily that point, but like a good enough point where I can sustain myself, or if not, trying to find another job. So that's always the fun bit, right? If you're hand drawing that text, I commend you, but also I bow before you because hand texturing things is mental gymnastics. Oh, uh, I do hand. I mean, the thing is, I'm not familiar enough with Illustrator yet. At some point, I would like to learn Illustrator, but I just have not done it yet. So at some point, I will. But I do a lot of my texture stuff by hand these days. I just kind of, I don't know, figure it out as we go. That looks pretty good. Now, what I might do, merge this, actually just, oh god, what the frick? Just basically slide this all over here. I might even, I don't know how, oh no, I don't have any link to work with. Never mind, that's what she said. What a crazy sentence. Better than I. I mean, I wouldn't say that. I don't think that at all. I think it's just I also just do a lot of graphic design stuff. It's kind of one of the things I do. I do a lot of graphics, and I actually really enjoy doing graphic design. So like I don't mind this kind of stuff is kind of second nature to me. I really like it. So you know I don't mind it much. I think what we're gonna do one of my like classic. I do a lot of do a little bit of like a traditional cyberpunky kind of vibe here. Actually, let's go for that. What I would consider a classic cyberpunky vibe. Yeah. Let me do something a little thicker going this direction. Nope. That yeah, that works. Um, but yeah, I actually, you know what? It's funny because if I was to get a full-time job again in an artistic related field, I'd probably want to go graphic design. I really, really enjoy graphic design, and I know I've been recommended against doing that by a couple people, but I don't know. I think if I was to get a job full time working like video editing, illustration, or graphic design, I feel like I'd want to go graphic design. Like, and then obviously I could do my other stuff on the side, but I really, really enjoy graphic design. I know a lot of people meme the whole like, is graphic design your passion? I'm like, yes, yes, it is actually. I really like graphic design. I find it really, really fun. I just like to. It's like a form of creating something where it's like things follow rules. And I kind of really like rules in that sense, where it's like I don't like once I create something, it's always going to follow that rule or that pattern. You know what I mean? And so I kind of like that. Or having a pattern available that like, oh, I can use this for other things. You know, it's like, oh, it's so nice. Um, definitely one of my more favorable art mediums for sure. Up until recently, a lot of little geometric, mechanical, inorganic details is a lot of mental bandwidth for me. So when I draw my significant other who has a lot of those characteristics, I have to three pages worth of notes slash red line studies for his design because I refuse to overlook detail. I mean, that's fair. I also really enjoy doing detail work. For designs. Yeah, that's like super up my alley. Um, so I feel you with that. But like for example, I know a lot of people don't really like to do commissions for um like Mecha or Gundam and stuff like that. But like I actually, even though I haven't done a whole lot of them, I would love to do more of that work. Because I find it really, really interesting. Um, yeah. One of those things that like I would find a lot of I would find that a lot of fun. I do like doing that kind of stuff. Let me see. Can I actually do a cut up for this? That'd be kind of Yeah, exactly. Like that is very much so in my wheelhouse. I love doing that stuff. It's so fun. Okay, and then what I'm gonna do here, add a little blue slash. Ah, I don't like that line isn't added up properly. Why would you do this to me? Okay, there we go. Okay, so that gives us a bit of a frame to work with as well, which is nice. Is this on this layer? No, it's not. This. And so then obviously we can put something else here if we wanted to. Like we could again put cyber creds across the middle, something like that. That's an option. Let me see. What's our samples here? We've got these. A couple different options. I mean, we could also put like the level. Like this is the 6 months, so I could put like a 6 on here. So oh god, why is it so damn small? Give me like 50. Or not. Okay, sure. You're useless to me. This. Why? Where is my text, bro? I love when the text thing for Photoshop is just like stupid. It's so dumb. Like, let me just type. Okay, what in the heck is that? See, now I thought that this was. Yeah. All right, we're gonna do a little bit of this. Actually, let me just. No, huh? I put -90. You goof nut. Okay, there we go. All right, so I have a bunch of cyberpunk style fonts I like to use. By the way, if anybody's ever looking for one, please just ask me because I have so many. Eternal is my go-to, as you guys could probably know. My logo is mostly based off of Eternal. I do use a little bit of changing with that to do it, but mostly. Recharge is pretty cool. I also use Even Stevens. Cyberway Riders is like the cyberpunk font, if you will. It's like very similar to the cyberpunk logo font. If I want something simple, I'll use Futura Bold. It looks kind of like weirdly futuristic simple. Yeah, there's a lot of options. There's also I have the Horizon font. I have a bunch of fonts based off of games. Microma I used to use a lot, although I don't really use it anymore. But yeah, so there's all kinds of really cool fonts. I think for this one we're gonna probably stick with Eternal. And we're gonna keep it in the blue color actually. I'm just gonna do a big old 6. I don't think I have a bold version, so we're just gonna do that. We're gonna make it nice and yep, we're gonna make it nice and big. I'm going to also give it a little bit of a do a little bit of this, put it a bit of an angle, make it a little squatter, put it right here in the corner. Oh, I keep forgetting because I'm not using buttons don't do the things that I want them to do when it's going the wrong direction. That's fine. That's our 6-month card. What else do we do for the rest of the card is the question. We could do. I mean, like, we could also mainly keep it, like, color-free, but I kind of want to do something else. This is a pretty nice design to have, but I feel like doing something custom for each level would be cool as well. So we could do. We did. Let me see. Let me first of all make that rasterized layer so I can use that. I don't know. What do I want to do? This one's not super high level, so it doesn't necessarily have to be something like really dramatic. Like it could be as simple as like a couple dots. I don't like that dot. I'm just gonna copy and paste this dot and line them up instead. That's so much better. Oh god, I forgot we're not. Can I just let me rotate this so it's upright? It's gonna keep pissing me off. Like I could do like something like this, and then merge that down to. you know, and then move it down again. Of course, then it doesn't want to balance it for me because it's dumb. I have to like physically figure out where it is. That's pretty close. So I could do something like that. That, you know, stuff like that is always fun. Nothing crazy, but like it adds at least something to fill the space, which is cool. I might slide that over to this side of the card. And then, so these are like super duper annoying, so get out. What else could we do here? Because again, this is like the basic card, so I don't want to do anything super complicated. I could just, again, put the Cybercreds logo in here. Just do that. Yeah, why not? Let's do that. Once again, this one was using Eternal, so we're just going to do the same thing. Cybercreds. I don't know how to spell, but it's fine. So we will turn that. I know I can just type it in, but I honestly forget to do that a lot of the times, and I'll just do this. I also, once again, want to make it a little bit that. And I think, let me check the original design. Did I remove the excess bits or no? Hello? Open the image, please. I did not remove the excess bits. So when I say remove the excess bits, by the way, what I mean by that, such consumable details, yes, indeed. So when I talk about removing the excess bits, when I do my logo, which you'll see flash up every now and then at the top right, I basically use Eternal, but I remove all of these little chunky bits on the edges that are kind of like unnecessary. So I remove this from the R, remove this from the B, things like that, just to kind of clean up the logo and make it look a little nicer. But, you know, it's not necessary, but it's honest work. I may consider lurking for duration or however long you plan on streaming because your boy needs coffee food. That is completely fair, understandable. If you need to go, I completely get you. There's nothing. There's you know, you don't have to stay. I completely understand. If you gotta go, you gotta go. I feel you. Because yeah, no, coffee, snack, very important, very important. But I will be sticking around for a little bit longer at least. So you know, don't let me hold you up by any means. I know you gotta do your thing. This is what I want. So now what we're basically gonna be doing here. Satine, thank you for the hydrate. I really appreciate it. Thank you. I enjoyed yapping with you and see what you're. Of course, I'm happy to be hanging as well. I'm glad to be here. There's your hydrate, and yeah, please enjoy. If you do end up lurking, I hope you have a good time. Let me real quick. I wanna before I do any of this. Oh, hello. Do this, and then we're gonna throw in the blue that we want to use, which I think is gonna be like a brighter blue. But we're gonna kind of see. I don't know if that's necessarily the direction I want to take. We'll see. Like I kind of like that. Self-care is best care, of course. Of course. I don't know. I don't know if I necessarily like that actually. It looks like very okay. That looks cooler. But I wonder what it would look like if I flipped it. I'm actually kind of curious about that. Let me. Oh, I just realized I should not have done that to the 6. I actually want to be able to change that. That is annoying. Will likely return with food and vibe as I write my F2042 fanfic. Sounds good. Sounds good. Can't wait. Hello? Wait, what? Why can't I copy this as text? There we go. Okay, that was weird. And again, like, this is not really going to impact the actual, like, thing much, because to be completely honest with you, most of this you're not even gonna be able to see. So, you know. Let me actually check something as well, though. So that's gonna be there. So actually we probably want to put the cyber creds part higher. Because otherwise it might get cut off. A little bit higher. Because yeah, I don't want the thing to get in the way of it. So, let me go ahead and I come alive, burning the night like wildfire. I don't know why I've had to. Oh, also, I just realized the music is turned off. Hello? Give me my music back. Okay. Okay. So, I kind of like how this looks so far, to be honest with you. I just don't. Okay. I'm not sure how much I want to merge down here, because I like these aspects as individuals. But I think I'll merge these together. What is this again? Oh, that's the dots. All right, I might merge the dots with this, and then maybe the frame with this. And the reason why I'm doing that is because I want to be able to do some clipping masks to test out what these look like with the opposite colors. So I grab this color, drop it in here, right? And then I want this color, put it here and here. I want to see what everything looks like in opposites. So that's what it would look like. Right? So it's this or this. I don't know. What do you guys think, chat? Any opinions? I kind of like this better than this. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. I like both. I think this one does look good, though. Honestly, I could just save both. I could save both. And use the other one for, like, a later thing. Because we're going to be doing the glitching blue later. So maybe we do the glitching blue as, like, the opposite. And then we could add, like, the glitching vibes. That'd be kind of cool. That wouldn't be too bad. Okay, so we got the chip. So that one's considered design 1. I think I'm going to take this. I'm going to copy this whole thing. Actually, no, let's just drag it. Okay, we're going to hide design 1. Actually, no, I think we just make a choice here. I think we make a choice. Honestly, I think we go with... feel like this one will be more visible. You know, like zoomed out. Than this. Yeah. Especially, I mean, like, it would depend on your light or dark mode on Twitch, but I feel like with light mode, it's going to be a lot easier to see this. So I think we stick with this. Bring this down here. I'm going to merge the chip layers as well. And we're going to hide this for now. And then I need to take this. Let me make a subfolder, actually. So I can take all of these, pop them in design parts, then we can figure out what to do with those later. But then I'm going to make a copy of these. I'm going to merge them all together. Let's take design parts out of here. Let's also take design one. Okay, so we're going to merge all of these together. And then, I don't know why. Oh, because it has that tab. Okay, now we're going to come back. Oh, nope, nope, stop. We got to basically line this up to the card now. I just realized this is not going to work this direction, is it? Yeah, the way this is going to have to work. Wait, huh? This is kind of a mess, but it's okay. I honestly thought this was going to work better than this, and I was clearly not correct. Okay, so this is basically the right angle. I just got to get it over here. Oh, it's not. That's kind of correct. Now let's get this part properly kind of aligned, maybe kind of. Okay, and this bottom part actually stayed, which means we've got our card. Let's go. Okay. So that's our, oh my god, that took way longer than I thought it would. That is our 6-month card. God, that took forever, actually. But we got that lined up. We're locked in. So 6-month card is done. Completed. So that means we can remove this design from this one. Actually, we don't want to do that yet because this is going to be the copy for the next one. So let's go ahead and, before we mess everything up, go ahead and do that. I do want to correct this corner so it's rounded. Other than that, should be good to go. Okay, there we go. We got one card done today, chat. Let's go. That means I can delete the yellow underneath. So that means we've got our basic card, the blue. Nope, nope. We've got our basic card. We've got the Cyber Cred card, the yellow, which is 3 months. We've got our blue Cyber Creds 6-month card. And now this is going to be what our... Oh, no, this is 1 year. Okay. So this design is going to be for 1 year. I actually really like how this all worked out. This all comes together really cleanly. I like that a lot. That's okay though, because we're gonna be deleting this and working on all of this now. So we got 1 year now. So instead of 6, it's gonna be 1 year. I just realized I have not had my timer running. So I have no idea how long I've been working on this. It's been at least half an hour, at least, for sure. I'm gonna also, I think I'm gonna take the hands off. I'm realizing it's scratching my neck a lot. That's really annoying. I need to get a new mount for the thing so I can actually like use that consistently without it being an absolute bother. Because it really, to be honest, really freaking annoying. Okay, so first things first for this, the color scheme is changing. If we want to stick with the light on the background and the dark in the front, then we can do that. This is going to be a pink one. So maybe we do like a pink, like a bright pink background with like a pinkish purple, maybe? Something like that. Do that. Or, I don't know. I feel like more of a neon pink makes more sense, though. Or we do a light pink back. Or, oh, no, we do like a lavender background. Like a lavender pink. And then we do the front like a bright pink, maybe. Something like that, maybe. I don't know. Or we go for the hot pink in the background. And we do purple in the front, maybe. That's also a possibility. Like, something like this. I don't know. Something like that could definitely do that. I feel like, I don't know. Could also do conflicting colors. We could do like a light blue with the hot pink. You know, something a little more like different. Contrasting colors do tend to pick up a little easier. So we could do something like that. That actually may be a better idea, to be honest with you. It does kind of make it a blue card, though, instead of a pink card. So maybe a red card? No, that does not fit well at all. It was horrible, actually. Maybe we do go with the hot pink background. And then do, like, like a light blue or something. Not that light. So again, we've already done that. So it's like, I don't know. Okay, crazy thought. We do this, and then do the hot pink here. It could be done. Not the worst idea I've had, ever. I have to go darker, though. That's my only worry. I'm worried that this hot pink isn't hot enough. Yeah, I don't know. It's wacky, man. It's wacky. Okay. Now, I do like the frame. I think the frame is nice. What if we flip the frame? Like that, maybe? Let me spin this 180. Do like something like that, maybe. And we're gonna have to get rid of the dots. But we're gonna have to do something else with this anyway, so it's not the craziest thing. All right, I'm walking in with new ideas now. So let me see this angle here. Okay, kind of like that. That's nice little. Oh crap! Actually, I lost that angle. I should have done more with it while I was at that angle, but I think it's fine. Oh, how did I get a branch? How did I get it with that? Oh, there we go. Okay. That kind of blocks off the 1 year and makes it look kind of nice in and of itself. I will say, though, I do want to separate these layers. In order to slide that around in case I need to for another option later on. So that's nice, but gives us some. Remove this like there as well. I do want to have a little bit more freedom with the logo there. As for the rest, actually, I'm gonna merge this down. Okay, I have another idea. We do like branching. Let me just kind of. I'm gonna walk this one out. Let me see how it goes. Then yeah. Um, oh my god! Wait, hello. Wait a minute. Hello. Oh my god. Farahino, Nate Plays. What are you guys doing here? Hello. Wait, what is going on? Oh wait, no, it was just okay. Hello, everybody. Welcome coming in from Nate and Farah's stream. How are you guys doing today? My name is GallantKnightVT. You guys probably know me already, but if you don't, I am a what the hell was I going to say? A variety streamer and cyberpunk VTuber, and I am a Cyber Knight here to protect your ass. So I hope that you're here to get protected. But yeah, seriously though, thank you so much for grabbing. Thank you so much for grabbing the shout out for Farah. Because you can't do two of those in a row, I'm gonna also grab a shout out for Nate in the classic way. But seriously, thank you guys so much for grabbing or for this raid. Oh my god, you guys are crazy. Thank you so much for being here. I love you guys. What were you guys streaming? What were you guys streaming? Far Cry. Oh, Far Cry Primal. Nice. Okay. I have literally seen like no gameplay of that game yet, so I am very curious how you guys are finding it so far. Oh my goodness, thank you so much for the follow, Sorval. I really appreciate it. You are absolutely wonderful. Thank you so much for coming by. Thank you so much for supporting my boys as well. I see you coming in from the raid. I really hope that you enjoyed their streams. I hope you had a great time. It's so wonderful to see y'all guys. We're here for the good art and bubblegum, and we're all out of bubblegum? Oh my god. That's crazy. We're back at the age of the Flintstones? Yeah, for real, dude. I remember seeing the trailers for that game, and I was like, holy crap. This is like a whole different thing. This is crazy. But no, thank you guys again so much for the raid. Absolutely wonderful. You guys are the best. I love you boys. It's so wonderful. I can't wait to see you again on Sunday. It's going to be great. I mean, I'll probably see you guys before that, but you know what I mean. In case I don't see you before Sunday, it will be mighty wonderful. But yes, everybody coming in from Farah and Nate's stream, thank you so much for joining. I really do appreciate it. If you guys need to raid and run, I completely understand. Sometimes you just gotta, you know, turn the AC on and let it blast up your butthole, take your dog out for a piss, or, you know, eat a sloppy Joe sandwich. And it's very important that you do that because self-care is very important. So make sure that you do whatever you gotta do to take care of yourself. But if you do get the chance to stick around, I would not mind. It would be wonderful to have you. And we'll be here. So, you know, we are not going nowhere. But yeah, thank you again so much, boys, for coming by. Absolutely wonderful to see you guys. I know it's getting late, so if you do guys have to go, I do completely understand. But you know, as always, really appreciate you guys. You guys are the homies. For real, for real. Reminds me, I need to turn off my AC. It's been on for 3 hours. Oh my gosh. Imagine turning your AC off. My AC's been on since the moment I woke up this morning. I don't often turn the AC off. The reason why is because apparently the real cost of AC is not necessarily like when you turn it on, but it's when you it's when you mess with it, which I find really weird. You know, very odd. But yeah, apparently the more that you mess with your AC, the more likely you are going to end up spending more, which is kind of crazy. What a crazy concept. The more you turn it on and off, the more money you actually end up spending in the long run. Another early shift tomorrow, so I gotta quit. It's completely understandable, Mr. Nate plays. For sure. But thank you for coming by, man. I appreciate it. Always. Oh, thank you for the hydrate part, you know. Appreciate it. We do need it as always. It's very important to get your hydration on. Oh god. This looks cool. Is this the new card? Yeah, so far I'm currently working on my new sub badges. And so these are some of the new ones that I'm gonna be doing. And this is actually the wrong direction. This would be rotated this way. But yeah, so this would be like the 1 month sub badge, the 3 month sub badge, 6 months would be the blue, the 1 year is the pink. And obviously we keep going from there. But yeah, that's what I've got so far. These are the new sub badges I've been working on. Yeah, I was like, you know what would I do for sub badges? Because we obviously have the burger gems for the what's it called that we just started doing recently, and I was like, oh, what else could we do for this? And yeah, this is what I ended up coming up with. Yeah, I thought it'd be kind of cool, something a little different, something a little fun. So yeah, basically doing customized cards for each level, basically. I'm very excited about it though. I think it looks pretty cool so far. So you know, I'm chilling. We vibing. Okay, so that's this so far, and then I need to do all of these. Oh god. Oh god, I didn't mean to do that. How the heck did I do that? That's not even what that hotkey does. How did I hit that? What the heck? But yeah, I'm pretty happy with it so far. It's a fun concept. I first came up with this concept while I was at work, actually. But now we're finally fleshing it out. Oh god. Forgot how much of this is actually on the other layer. I keep accidentally erasing things that I don't want to erase. How fun. But yeah, we were hanging with Satine a little bit earlier. They were telling me about some of the stuff they've been working on, which is pretty cool. They've been having a good time. I had no idea you guys were streaming today, to be honest. I would have been lurking otherwise. So these 3 layers and this layer, okay. And then we gotta do the little nibs. So this, I don't even know why this is here. This should be a separate thing entirely. You're just locked in? Yeah, we're locked in. Just a little bit. Okay. Actually, you know what? If I just... Oh no, my 6 p.m. alarm went off and stopped the music. Hello? Cringe. I really gotta stop using the Spotify alarms because they ruin my Spotify all the time. So annoying. How could they do this to me? Wouldn't have it any other way. I mean, that's fair. You're like you're getting a lot of stuff done anyways. I've done a decent bit of work today, yeah. I'm glad to finally be doing some art though. We did a lot of editing. Not that that's a problem. I had fun with it, but I'm glad we're working on something a little bit different. It's been a while since we've done anything like this. So I'm gonna have a fun. But I anyway, you probably know what I'm saying. Alright, so that puts all of this in one branch, which is great. I think actually probably gonna reduce the overall need of this a little bit. I do like the way it looks though. I really like the way that looks. If there's anything else I wanted to do with this, I think I could, but I think we're gonna leave that for this one, and then we can always add more to the other ones later on. So we're gonna once again take all of these. I'm going to go here and paste. I'm going to hide this. We're going to pop that right there. We're going to merge all of these. We're going to go ahead and toss it on the card. Again, we don't need this. Do need this. So, and okay, or not. Turn this way. To line everything up. Usually one of the hardest parts for that end. This end should be relatively easy. Although I say that, and it's probably not going to end up being very easy. Top again. It's actually almost good. Right there. And then I think we're locked in. Yep, now we just gotta erase the edges. And we got our nice, smooth cyber cred card for our 1 year. There we go. Not bad. If I wanted to, I could technically replace the chip line color with this or something darker even to just give it, make it match a little better. But honestly, I don't think it's necessary. We already have the black outline, so I think that's fine. I wonder if we're actually going to use this design again. I do like the black and the black and yellow looks really good. But yeah, so there's our 1 year. Not too bad. Next up is the yellow glitching card for 1.5 years. So I think we're going to take the design for this one and work off of that. Also just realized I didn't do the shine on either of these. I should probably add that. I do like the way the shine looks. But we'll get back to that. So we got this one. Move this on up. This is 1.5 years. So I could add to this without too much effort. Which I'm probably going to end up doing that way because I really honestly don't want to redo the whole thing the other direction. So I'm probably going to mostly focus on this. Oh god, it's definitely not going to work. Line-wise. Oh, it's at a different angle. I forgot. Because foreshadowing, uh, force perspective. I don't know what I'm saying. Like that. Um. Okay. So I'm trying to think how I want to do this. I have thoughts. I definitely have thoughts. Please discuss those thoughts with me. Okay. I don't know. I'm not exactly sure. I want to do something that's going to integrate the two sides of the card together. I'm not exactly sure how I want to do that yet, because these are kind of screwed myself over before with the way that I did this a little bit. Yeah, see, now that just looks stupid. Let me do this. So what I can do now, since I have the lines going all the way across, even though they don't look good at all, but that's fine. I'm not too worried about that, is I can do something like this, and it kind of brings the two sides together. You kind of see what I mean? And because they're on different sides, it's not, you're not like actively looking at it as like, oh wow, look at that. You know what I mean? That kind of works. What I am gonna do is this, and then I can literally just copy and paste that to the other side. Something. And then for the finale, before we get into the fun stuff, which again, this is all so overkill because like you're not even gonna see this from so far away. You know what I mean? It's all just because I want to do it, really, if you think about it. But there you go. So I think that adds enough details to separate it from this one. No, sorry, this one. You know, it adds a lot of extra detail to it. Gives it a lot more going on. And now we're gonna mess it all up. Because yeah, there's no more further yellow ones. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna combine all of these layers down, merge all of them, and now we're gonna make it look like they're glitching. And I'm not exactly sure how I'm gonna do that either, but I have some ideas. I want to try something. I want to do something like this, and then just be like, layer via cut, and then just take the layer. What if I just did like, okay, like that, and just start something like this. I don't really know if this is what I actually want here, but I want to mess around with it and see if it maybe is. Kind of see where I'm going with this, though. I don't know. I can't tell if that's really what I want to do with it or not. That's the problem. The other thing I could do to kind of help it out would be to add like a dark yellow or maybe like a brown behind it to really make it look like it's like out of place. You know what I mean? Like this, or like maybe a blue. Or a white, actually, could be really good. Something like that. I don't know. I'm not sure if that's what I want to do with this or not. Um, I could do something like that. That's one option. Another option could do something like this, right? Do almost like the oh god. It's not what I wanted to do. Um that's not what I wanted to do. Forget how to do this. You can like change the color of things, can't you? I don't know how to do this. It's been a while since I've done this. Maybe it's just a filter. No. Is it an HSB HSL filter? No. It's been so long since I've done this. Levels, maybe? No. Oh, replace color, maybe? Ah. What the heck? Ah, there we go. Such a weird and seemingly roundabout way to do this, but oh, won't let you replace black. That's interesting. Yeah, because then I could do something like this. Yeah, see, that just doesn't look right. I'll round your bout. That is crazy far, you know? What the heck? Yeah, I don't think that's what I want to do. After all that, that's not what I want to do. Huh. I don't know. That's really weird. I think the other option I could have, which is possible, is we do something like this, maybe. And this could be done anywhere. It doesn't have to be just the edges, but the edges kind of look best for it. And then taking this, what the hell did I just do? I don't know what I just did, but I can't do anything now. Okay, weird. No, not that part. That part. No. There we go. Now I can do it. And then I do something like this. Obviously, I'd have to cut off the ends. I don't know. I don't know if I like how that looks either. Like, I don't know if I like that at all. You know? It kind of looks weird. Yeah, I don't think that looks properly glitchy. So we could. This is so interesting. Okay, let me try the first one we did again. I want to do bigger chunks. Ah. No, that's not what I want. No, I keep forgetting to switch back to it. Actually, you know what? I think I'm doing this in a stupid way. Hold up. I'm doing this in a way that's actually maybe too confusing, I'm realizing. That's why it looks weird. It's because everything's flipped. If I just didn't flip it, it would probably look like a much better glitch effect. Yeah, look at that. That looks so much better. It's a lot less visually confusing. Because you're still getting the shape of the thing that you're thinking you're getting, you know? So then, for example, if I took this, made a layer, and just shifted this down just a little bit, you know, it's taking the same image and just making it a little bit more confusing. Okay. I am liking that. Okay. Now the other thing I do need to do, I'm going to merge all of these, but I'm also going to take them and put them around. You'll see what I mean in a second. Actually. Wait. No, I messed this up. This one's got top. There we go. Okay, so now we've got our glitchy card. That actually looks pretty good. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of like the way that card came out. If anything, I may just to mix things up a little bit. What? Why can't I do this? Oh, because I still on. Just to give those gaps a little bit more emphasis. Some of the smaller ones. There we go. Yeah, I really like the way that that yellow card came out. I think that looks sick. I think the only other thing I might do is add a little bit of like a haze around the edges. Only other thing I could think. Like add a little bit of like a... I don't know if that's actually going to help at all, but... Or, conversely, we add a little bit of haze behind the actual card to kind of emphasize it. Yeah, I think that's better, actually. Let's do that. It really kind of gives you the shape of the card without being too crazy. So I think we lock that in. I think that's our 1.5 year. And then we just do that with all of the other ones. Because, yeah. But yeah, I think that's a pretty good start. I think that's about as far as we're going to go today, chat. I think we've done a lot of work today. We've gotten a decent amount done. And so I'm feeling pretty confident about how much work we did. I also really like that we have a direction to go for what we're doing with the cards, which is awesome. I got somebody's work done today as well, which is awesome. Yeah, we have a direction to head from here in terms of this. But yeah, we will not be doing another one of these streams this week, just because we have a lot of stuff going on. We do have a couple of things coming up though. So before we end, let me move my phone back over here so we can have a final little conversation on the other screen. Go ahead and save this just to make sure that I don't lose all that work we just did. Ah, it's me again. Oh God. Okay, sorry about that. Let's go back to here. You're gonna have to give me a second. What the frick? Why is my PNG in the middle of the screen? Get out of here. I forgot how we left it. My bad. Okay. Okay, we should be good to go. So yeah, we're gonna wrap it up there, guys. But thank you guys again for being awesome, coming hanging out with us. It's a lot of fun. Not sure. Let's see. Next stream. Oh, we're streaming tomorrow. We're doing another Genshin dating stream. Tomorrow. We're gonna be jumping in and doing the last 3 girl characters that we have not done yet. For our Genshin dating series, if you will. And then what else? This week. Wow, we're really like breaking the camera here. We've got ZZZ, the 2.2 update, or 2.2, 2.3, 2.2 update is coming out this Thursday. So we will be doing the story, or at least starting the story, Friday night at, hopefully, I'm hoping at like 8 o'clock. It may get pushed back a little bit because I do have work. So 8 or 9 o'clock most likely, we'll be doing that. And then freaking Sunday, we're going to be back with Monster Hunter Wilds with the boys, with Mr. Nate Plays and Mr. Farahino, who are here, who just raided, or at least Far is still here. I imagine Nate is passed out at this point. But yeah, so that's what we're going to be doing the rest of this week. It's going to be pretty filled week. We're going to be working on a bunch of stuff still off stream and all that stuff, but you don't have to worry about any of that because this is our one and only working stream for this week. So yeah. With all that being said, though, I think we're going to go and raid somebody. Who are we going to raid? I don't know. I think we're going to raid... Oh, we can raid Mochi. Mochi's playing Farley 84. It's the game that that he and Shiba have been playing a lot. I think Bun might have tried it as well. I can't remember if Bun's played it or not. It's like, it literally is just Apex, and it's actually kind of crazy when I'm watching. I'm like, wait, are you playing Apex? No, you're playing Farlight 84. But no, I mean, like, bro, the mechanics and everything, it feels just like Apex. It's actually like a little crazy, a little like Stranova-esque with the whole like Overwatch maps and everything. But regardless, let's go give some love to the wonderful It's Mochi and raid him. We have not gotten the chance to raid Mochi before, so it'll be fun. But yeah, everybody, thanks so much for coming by. I really do appreciate it. These are, of course, our raid and sub-raid messages. If you guys want to grab those, that would be wonderful. If you guys are new or are interested in checking out any of my content on other platforms, you are welcome to check me out at my card site. All of my socials are on there. You can also check out my socials. I have all the links right there as well. But yeah, if you want to get more information, anything like that, you can check out the card site. Other thing, if you are ever interested in getting commissions done by me, you are welcome to do so. I do have a commission site up. You can also contact me on pretty much all platforms. Just let me know what you're looking for. I do obviously animation, art, you know, graphic design, and ASMR editing, all that kind of fun stuff. So if you are interested in any of that kind of stuff and you're looking for somebody to get some work done for you, I'm your boy. With all that being said, I hope you guys enjoyed the Anby cosplay stream and commission, you know, work with me stream. It was pretty fun. It was great to have you guys, great to hang out with you guys. And with all that being said, we're going to go ahead and head out. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. I will see you tomorrow for some Genshin speed dating. Bye!